Alright, let's see. Is everything working now? What up, party people? Let's do this. I'm moving around Lost Colony right now. I'm just picking up some stuff to test out. And then we're gonna hop on over. Let me get this going really quick. We're gonna hop on over to Acros again. Create. What does that mean? Sure? Yeah. Do it. Screen orientation can't be changed when you're live. Well, that's stupid. I'll just end live then. I don't know why that's stupid. Like, you can't, you know what, I don't care. I don't care. Original. No. 4-3? 1-1? Sure. Go live. What? Whatever, I don't care. Let's get out of here. Let's go have some fun. I think I got all that I came for, so. No, stop using the jetpack. Come on. Estrellas. Why am I floating? It's weird. What am I doing? Can't teleport there. That's stupid. I have to transmit. There we go. Alright, travel to another server. We're gonna go to Acros. Okay. Back to acro training and taming and see if we can find some bunnies. I think if I remember right, I have some decent mana, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about being attacked. But we shall find out. Morgan's headquarters. Oh no, not Morgan's headquarters. P. Okay. So client side still hasn't fully rendered. That should be fine. I just want to pick up my pyro. What's up, my dude? You got a bunch of crap on you still. Alright. When is my client side gonna catch up? It's also really dark. A Carno in the water over there. What a dummy. Do they have meat? Yeah, they got a lot of meat. How are we doing on berries? Plenty of berries. I don't really have any berry eaters down here. They're all up there. And then that one is fed by the auto farm, so I'm not so worried about it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Today we're doing acro taming, and we're going to pick up some bunnies. My client side is still just rendering in, so you're going to see a little bit of lighting funkiness and also some random rocks like vanishing and stuff. Okay, let's get the raw meat off this guy, whatever's left, and then we'll throw the spoiled meats into the Mega Lab, and then we'll rock and roll and get out of here. I need some more biotoxin. It looks like all of my biotoxin expired. I need to remake our folders. We're gonna try some new methods today. We're gonna use the mana and see how well that works out. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Let's put that in there. Let's get the rest of the raw meat. Throw that in there. What's up, people? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get all the spoiled meat over into the Mega Lab, and then we're gonna head out. I guess we'll just do a pull. That way I don't have to go back and forth. Alright, I think that's everything. We left the Rhiniothatha over here. Is there anything I am forgetting? Oh yeah, we did some taming last time too. Do we... I don't think we really need to worry about that, so we're just gonna take off. Get out of the dark grotto. Is this thing still set up? Says there's one this direction. What time is it? It is 3 o'clock, so we should be able to get some taming in. That is a 60 ute, not quite what we're looking for. Ah, that's what we're forgetting. Where's the spyglass? I feel like it disappears every game mode. Let's go back and make a super spyglass. That way you guys can keep an eye on the torp and stuff. It's raining. What up, Forever Mother? How you doing? Did you get some sleep? I mean, I can't imagine that it's much fun sleeping in a truck. I slept in a car for a number of years. But I don't know what kind of truck you're in. We need a spyglass. That's what we're doing. Did the mod just not load? No, it's just way down there. Okay, we're gonna do the consumable. We're gonna... Alright, we're not gonna do anything apparently. I still need crystal. What in the world, man? Thanks, man, for the offer. I'm sorry to hear about your job, but we're just chilling. I'm not in a rush to get a bunch of viewers or anything. You're about to go back to sleep? Ah, single cab. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds cramped. Well, I hope that my voice can lull you into a deep restorative sleep. Let's see. We're gonna do this old school without the super spyglass the first few times. See if we can pick up a couple Acros. Then we'll go out crystal harvesting. You guys can... Ooh, what level's that guy? It's only a 95. Here's what we're looking for, but it's only a level 20. I wonder how the Rhino would fare against it. I mean, this is only a level 20, right? So we should be pretty good. Let's check it out. I mean, I'm heading for 217. That's not horrible. Did you see that Acro that just spawned, like, right next to us? It's kind of wild. Alright. Bored of this already. Go kill it. Kill it! Why aren't you killing it? Kill it! Good job. Alright, what level is that other one that just spawned in? Alright, go kill that. Yo, get over here. Here. Is my game audio being stupid again? Can anyone hear it? My money says that that thing is still muted. Sure is. Alright, let's check it out. Can you guys hear now? Yeah, there we go. Alright. You got another parasaur? Alright. Seems like you do that pretty often, dude. Or madame. I feel like you had just told me that on Monday, too. What do you use the parasaurs for? Let's see. What up, Floof? Welcome back, welcome back. This is over there, so it's probably over in the little valley on the other side here. Oh, you were supposed to go. Yeah, you do keep putting it off then. What do you need the parasaurs for, though? Is that okay? Nah, it's just one of those useless things. I mean, maybe they're not useless. Does anyone actually use these things? Like, they look cool, but I don't know anyone that actually uses them. There's what we're looking for. It's only a level 60. At least we're starting to see some of the event colors finally. We got a little bit of time left on the event, so hopefully we get some more good colors. I was able to get that 150 the other day. For anyone that was here on Monday. Farming berries. Are you just getting started? You playing unofficial or unofficial? Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Where are you? It says you're over here. Ah, you're chasing something. Ah, 140, perfect. Alright. We're gonna leave this guy over here. Looks safe-ish. Famous last words. Alright, let's get some prep work going. I don't know why all this crap's in my inventory. Let's throw that in you. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. We're going to test a new method today. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is so much easier with a spyglass. I should probably just go get the stuff to make a spyglass, huh? Offline single? Gotcha. That thing is just more interested in that Anki, isn't it? Here, let me help you out there, bud. There you go. Eat it. Perfect. Alright, you're all angry and stuff, though, so I'm gonna skedaddle skadoodle. Calm down. Cool your jets. Alright, I need you to stop pooping. Why does it seem like you always are pooping? You must have like a terrible food stat or something. Spotted cryo near the base. Yikes. Are you gonna tame it? I need to just go get crystal, don't I? Yeah, I just need to go get crystal. Did I have anything on this guy? Oh, I did. I had all my, like, animals and stuff, didn't I? Alright. We're gonna drop a pin here, and then we'll come back. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on what you've got your settings. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, you're on it. You know what I'm just where I'm going. One time taming, that is painful. Like even, I don't know. I mean, you play you, but like even on official right now, nobody's on one time. You might want to reward yourself a little bit and increase it a little bit. Just keep up with the events, you know? But all the power to you. Good luck taming it, man. Like, that's brutal. I don't normally tame unless there's an event going on, or do any breeding unless there's an event going on. Oh, thanks for the rose, cat. Okay, I came for my pick. Let's get a pick. Do we want to get a pick or do we want to just do this legit? We should probably just do this legit, huh? Pick up our Anki and like go and get some crystal. Actually, I have some crystal right out the door. Maybe I'll just cheat and grab that crystal finally. I like leaving the crystal intact because it provides like natural lighting. But I think this might be far enough. I'm going to gamma up so you guys can see. There you go. I think this is far enough from the base where it's not going to kill it too much. Let's make sure this isn't set to harvesting metal only. Yeah, it is. All right, there we go. Now we should be able to get some crystal. Boom, shakalaka. You can't get yourself to fight the bosses? Come on, man. That's where all the action's at. So when you say you've been playing for years, have you been playing the same map, or are you doing like resets? Ouch. I bet that took some time. Okay. I think that this is gonna be too far though, unfortunately. Maybe not. We might be able. I gotta move my guy's thing. He left his Miguana here, and it just is always in the way. I don't know why he doesn't park upstairs, but whatever. Love you, Duff. That's my tribe mate. God, like, what is with the lighting? The lighting's being stupid today. Can you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Let's pull the crystal in. That should be more than enough to at least do what I want to do. Alright. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't want to do a bunch of harvesting. Alright. 30 minutes until a meeting. Ugh. Nobody wants to do the meeting, dude. Under settings can change gamma. Yeah, this is already gamma 4. Like, something's up with my lighting. I don't know, I might need to do like a local reset on the lightning biomes, because like, see how bleached out it is now? Meanwhile, it's 6 o'clock at night. So I've got the gamma cranked way up. What's up, Marcus? Welcome, man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, normally my grotto is way more lit up than that. Especially since I've got that tech replicator right above it. Normally that thing lights up the entire base, but I still have additional like lamp posts around the area even, and that was dark. Just had to make sure that wasn't actually set to follow. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna increase stam on this guy. Okay, we got everything in place. Let's try this again. This is the right one, yeah? I don't know, this guy might be a little too OP. You see how it's like melting it? Alright, we're in defense stance. Good. Need you to roar. Need you to roar. Do the roar, please. Don't pin me. I already know what you do. Like, if you have me pinned, you won't do the roar. I'm on to your games. Come on, yo. I swear, these things are so... Alright, it's fighting that thing. We'll let it kill it. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, do we need help that thing? Like, honestly? Alright, kill it. Kill it, come on, kill yourself. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Good job. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Nope, you glow. How did you glow, like, as I was feeding you? Alright, try this again. Oh no, it did count. It counted, it counted. We're good. Alright. We're gonna melt it down a little bit. Good. Okay. That count? Yep. This is working freaking beautifully. Alright, this is the method. This is what we're gonna do. Why are you on fire? Dude, you are set to passive. Get in the water. 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 Come on. Nope, you're being stupid. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna let you figure out your life. You're already spawning friends in the near area. Why are you getting back into the water? Get over here. Get over here. You don't need to fight everything over there. You want to fight me. Aggro and me. Great. You just ate a fish. Good job. I'm proud of you. Great. That counted. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of a quick melt. Trying not to aggro its friend over there. Should roar when it comes out of freeze. Okay, we gotta wait for it. There it is. Alright, we're gonna do another freeze on it. Maybe. I don't know why my guy's all of a sudden deciding to, like, not do anything. It's always fun. Did we miss a roar on that? I didn't hear it. Okay, we got that one. Let's try this again. Come on, man. Why do you stop doing the melt? Yo! There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. The other guy saw us. Now we're in trouble. Alright, we're gonna try to take this guy out really quick. Maybe we can do both? Nah, we're not gonna be able to do both. Luckily they can't swim worth anything. Nope, we missed it. We missed the roar. I'm not entirely sure why I'm holding a ball still. Okay, alright. So, for those of you that don't know, what ends up happening is, I think we just picked up a rock instead of feeding it. They do this roar so that you can't move, which is why you see me like get off and try. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's try to break them up a little bit. So then you're not able to move very fast, right? Come on, dude. So that's why you kind of just see me like stumbling around like an idiot. Alright, you're the one that needs to die, dude. It's just slow going. Slowly going. But we got him about like halfway down. You cannot shrink these guys. Is there a third one up there now? Yo, alright, we're gonna come over here. See if we can clear the area again. Not entirely sure how we got so unfortunate to have two of those stupid guys. Alright, come on. He did his fake roar. Okay. There's the real one. No, I don't want both of those guys. The other one was only a 95. That would be absolute chaos because they were getting mate buff. Alright, we're almost there now. See, if my guy would stop, like, the random breaking of not being able to do his breath, this would be a lot faster. There's the real one. Okay, so maybe like 3 more feeds. This method's working way better already. The taking damage on the fire just doesn't work out. Like having the frost is just more controllable. It's a real one. Fake one. We gotta whittle them down. There's a real one. Shoot. There it is. We bounced off his head a little bit. Alright, whittle him back down. That's a real one. Missed it. It ticked off a Drakeling. Okay, we gotta wait for it to unfreeze. Should come out and do the roar pretty quick. Although it's in the aggressive mode, so it might not. Can we kill that dude while we wait? You're fast, but I'm faster on this thing. Sucker. Alright, eat. Come munch on this so that I can chew on you. Oh, you see that Microraptor trying to get me? Can you come and eat this guy? That'd be great. No? You're just all about me right now. Alright. We're gonna go this way. I don't want to grab that other guy. Plus, I don't know what level that other one is yet. This guy's still mad. There we go. He's out. So see how he's not glowing now? Alright. Ooh, that got close. Yeah, this mana is pretty solid. It's from Lost Colony. So we already did a bunch of breeding on them. It's not the best of stats. Can you eat this, please? There you go. Good job. No roar? You did your stomp. I'll show you the stats as soon as we get this guy down. Alright, we're almost there. We just gotta whittle his health down a little bit, but he keeps interrupting my breath attack. And I don't want to do a full freeze again. There we go. Almost there. Got a couple more feeds in them. We're gonna do a full fake breath there. Oh, that's a real one. I was reading chat. My bad. Alright, so see, I can't move right now because he did his roar on me. There we go. But I got tech, so I'm able to still move after a sec. So now we just gotta outrun him while he's in this aggressive stance. So we just do a little dance around him. That way we don't aggro anything. He cools down. He's almost out. Not even gonna damage him until he's out of that. Yeah, I hope I have more. It's actually a good question. What just happened to it? Did I transfer it? Oh, shit. Good call out. I might not have any more with me. I thought I brought another stack. Yo. Oh my god. Good call out. Good call out. I think it would be faster if I took that. Alright, they don't drop too fast, so let's go and get some more biotoxin. This is ASA. I'm currently on the map of Astreos. Good call out. Thanks, man. I do not have any frags with me. Actually, I think I might have some back at headquarters, but that would take me a minute to go get those. And then we can set to auto run and I can show you the stats on my, where'd he go? He's right here. So I got 47 health, 45 stam, and then 31 melee. So the melee is not great, but I also have a boatload of points already pumped into, I already got like a boatload of points pumped into stam because that's pretty much all you use on those mana things. Thanks, I'm glad that the graphics are looking good for you. You know, I don't have the best of computer. I actually run on a ROG laptop. So we're gonna just do a cheeky pull. I don't wanna have to look around for my biotoxin. No. No. All right. If we transfer out maps, oh man, do we lose effectiveness on that? Am I gonna have to start all over again? It's gonna be faster for me to transfer over to my other map than to go and get some more biotoxin. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm trying to save you from my dog barking at the neighbors walking by. How dare those neighbors walk on a sidewalk, right? Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff really quick. I don't want to deal with any of those guys. I don't want to deal with any of you. Just show me the glowy bits. Let's get some biotoxins, please. Why is it that you always end up with like a bajillion jellyfish when you don't want them, and then the second that you actually want them, they're like nowhere to be found? You know what I mean? Super unlucky timing on that last feed, but it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna be all right. I knew I should have gone farming for biotoxin, but I don't know what happened on my biotoxin. I had like 3 stacks. There's a possibility that one of my tribe mates came and like borrowed some. I saw that one was parked on the side. And then I saw another one was, oh, it's another one of those murderfish. And an astral. I really don't want to deal with either of you right now. I just want these guys. Oh. Alright, I think we should have enough. What's up, suckers? You can get out of the water, but so can I. Alright. Maybe that will be enough. Yeah, I know. I just... Panic mode, you know what I mean? Like, I honestly... when I logged out on Monday, I had 3 stacks on me. And I'm pretty sure that I had some still in my fridge. So I don't know if one of the 2 tribe mates that are at my base right now, like, had borrowed some. Or if I'm just ridiculous and don't know how to count. Like, all things are possible, you know? So, alright, there he is. It looks like we lost a good amount of taming effectiveness there. Or not effectiveness. I keep saying that. Alright. Maybe we can finish it with what we've got. I don't know. Alright. Yep, come on. Defense stance. Looking good. I don't want to do a full freeze on him. Come on. Get... Yo. Alright. We'll do a full freeze. He did fake roar. That's a real roar. Nope, couldn't do it. Alright. Fake roar. I gotta get him down. There we go. So now we should get a real roar and should be able to feed him. Now is not the time for you to be pooping, dude. Does anyone know what contributes to the poop factor? Like, is it their food stat? Like, I feel like this guy poops all the time. All the time. That's fake roar. I have been playing ASA since the beginning, and then I played ASE, my god, when did I start playing ASE? I've been playing pretty much since the beginning. Did that really not let me feed him? Alright, now we're into the aggressive mode, so we just gotta do the dance. It's the food stat? Okay. I'm gonna have to probably refocus my manas then, so that I can get one that doesn't constantly poop. Like, this dude's just constantly pooping. I mean, I know some of you have only been here like a few minutes, and how many times have you already heard me complain that the guy is pooping again? There we go. Alright, he's out of his aggressive mode. Let's whittle his health down. 2k. A little bit more. There we go. So he's back into defense mode. We got a stupid cat coming in. Alright. He ate that. Gave us a chance to damage him again. Below the 2k. There it is. That feed him? Looks like it. Alright, one more feed. One more feed. We got this. Fake roar. Get him down to 2k health. There's the real one. And nanite. Nanite. Really? Really? Like this? Honestly. Come on, man. You got Yo. I mean, I've got the kibble on me at least. So how you guys doing? So for anyone that doesn't know or doesn't play ARK, what happens is you mesh into the creature sometimes. So even though it looks like I'm below him, or sorry, her, I'm actually inside of its body. So I'm not able to move. I can't stand. I can't jet. So my feet are all glowing, trying to help me jet out of there. And my dino is just out of range to be able to try to glitch through it onto mounting it. So, yeah. How y'all doing? Luckily, we've got some fast rates right now, right? My dino currently is doing circles around me because, you know, I tried to whistle it to me. Oh, maybe. Maybe? It was there a second ago. Oh! We did it! Okay, alright. Let's go check out. Let's get out of the area and get some biotoxins so that we can keep taming. Where'd we leave? There you are. Alright. Oh my goodness. That is something. Let's get out of here. I don't know. That's actually a fair question. I don't know if it needs more narcotics or not. It shouldn't. Luckily, I don't need log out and log in. Sometimes it's just a dance with your dinos. Okay, let's see. I've got my turtle with me, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the Rhinionath up here and then just go do a dive real quick. I don't really have anything that's going to kill all the stuff that we're going to get attacked by, though, right now. And if I remember right, my turtle's not... it's not horrible. Alright, let's do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Experiment. Alright. I don't need diving gear. I'm wearing tech for 1 and for 2 with the turtles. They've got oxygen built in. So okay, as long as we don't run into any astrals, I think we'll be alright. I say as I get attacked by a bajillion different sharks. I could have sworn I saw some right there. Really? Come on. Back off, dude. Alright, you started this. Just remember that. I didn't realize I had my good turtle with me. You guys are stupid. Get out of here. This is ARK Survival Ascended. I am currently on the map of Acros. It's a dino game where you get to ride around on dinos and shoot guns. So, you know, that's originally what sold me on this game. I think everybody should play it because that very reason. Tell me a better game. Of course, there would be an astral right where I need to go. It'll be fine, right? Like, for the memes. There's 218, so that's a good amount. Let's see if we can maybe not pull that astral. Not that I'm really worried that, like, my guy can't take him. I just honestly don't want to spend the time on it right now. If that makes any sense. Let's go into some more melee damage. I have a boatload of points to spend. Are we seeing any more... Not seeing any more jellyfish over here, am I? Thanks for the food. I feel like they added more creatures to the ocean biome in the last update. Either that or maybe my server was broken because there were not this many creatures off the coast. This is actually a little insane. I don't know if you guys are seeing everything that's flying by. Did my thing go off again? Did I transfer my spyglass? Did you guys see what I did with that? I just realized I'm missing my spyglass again. There's a lot of stuff following me, including that astral I didn't want to deal with. Yeah, you got an astral boost. It's only a level 20 astral, we'll be alright. Yeah, they're getting astral boost. It's like alphas on regular maps. On Astraeos, they don't really have alphas, they have astrals. Oh, we just completed part of our path. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy belated holiday, anyone that actually celebrates that, by the way. Ooh, alright, I will take that. Durability will be nice, that's nice. Take those. Take that, take that. We're gonna dump the rest. Okay, so I see one of the turtles. I don't see any jellies, though. What's that thing? Has anyone started playing with the Grand Tortugas? Tortuga words. Good grief. I finished the massive cave with a couple of those, so pretty dope. Oh, there's some over there. Is that more over here, or is that an astral? I can't tell. It's glowy, but like, is that reflection? Again, I feel like the lighting is off on my game right now. Alright, so we're going to grab these and then we're going to start heading back to the Rhinianatha. Just because, again, we're not... Today I don't want to spend too much time just on, like, farming. What's up, my dude? If I remember right, we got a pretty decent saddle on this guy. That's why, like, his health is going down, but it's not... Yeah, see, look at that thing. I think it's a pretty awesome saddle. Okay. Is that astral? That looks like astral glow. That does not look like jellyfish glow to me. You know what I mean? Like, although there's a glow over there, too, and that one's a lot more faint. So you see on the right, it looks a little bit more dim. It's not, like, as glaring. That's what I'm talking about. But maybe it's jellies? I don't know. It looks like it might be jellies. I don't know. Here we go. It's jellies. Perfect. Delicious. Yeah, no, I know that we can use narcotics, and I've got a boatload of narcotics, but supposedly the biotoxin is far superior. And I'm still in the experimentation phase. I don't normally cater to metas. Just because, you know, one person says it's the best, and then everybody follows that, and then next thing we know, we don't really necessarily know what's the best, we just know what everybody else does, and that's what we do. And that's kind of boring in my opinion. Levels that dude. Curious. I already have some decent ones, but... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start heading back. Looks like our Acro is almost tamed up. What's up, my dude? What up? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is a 150 even. I think those would be fun to fly across the map on here. There's, I mean, like, the ocean biome on Astraeos is pretty dope. It attaches you to everything. So if you did get a pretty fast swimmer, I think that that might be interesting. Fun dynamic to play with, you know? Alright. That looks like it's just lighting from... Yeah, okay. Our Acro is tamed up. We've got a boatload of biotoxin. So we are going to pack up and head back. Where's the rock that we fell off of? I suppose I probably should have paid attention to that. Alright, anything else good in this thing? Doesn't look like it. I mean, not a horrible haul. We're gonna drop all that. Okay. Feel like it was the rock over there. Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, so we passed a 135 over there earlier. I don't know if that's actually going to be worth it to go for that. I know that sounds a little pretentious. I get it. There we go. All right, we got a boatload of biotoxin. We're going to leave this stuff on you. I'm actually going to put... You know what? No. Because I've got the pyro. So we'll put that... I had the pyro. Did I lose my pyro? Ruh-roh. Mufasa. Where'd I leave Mufasa? Did Mufasa die? Did I miss that? All the purple is my tames. Doing work. I've got auto farms back at the base. It says, interesting. Mufasa's just gone. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's not on my shoulder. It's not in the death log. And it says that I don't have any dinos with that name. Oh man, that turtle is getting beat up. Poor guy. Let's try one more way of looking really quick before we leave. Ah, there he is. Where's he at? 8,200 meters. What? Wait, what? Where did it just go? Looks like he's back at base. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Like, as long as he's safe. I don't necessarily need him. Makes life a little bit easier running around, but... Alright. Do we think that thing's worth it? It's 135. It's a male. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to mark it for now. And then we'll keep an eye out, see if there's anything better out there. I just don't want to be wasting resources on it, honestly. Like, it's not hard to get more resources, obviously, but... Meanwhile, we've got a 145 over here. You know what I mean? Like, it's time is a resource as well. Okay. We're going to leave the Renionatha here, and then we're going to use the same method we used earlier. Because I think, I feel like that was just king. Alright. Yep, come at me, bro. I'm going to do a full freeze on ya. This is a male, even. Alright, let's see how much faster this is going to be this time. I say as I miss. of feed. The colors on this one's pretty cool too. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. It's always good to see you, Floof. Have a good day at work. I don't know. Did they count? I think I got it. No, I didn't. It hasn't healed. It's got me trapped, so it's not gonna do it. There we go. You cannot trap these things. That's why I don't let it pin me or anything. Otherwise, it doesn't go into the defense stance, and then we can't do the taming mode. And so it just doesn't make any sense. All right, you're at 2K. Do the roar. Do your roar. Do your roar. Did it do a roar? Like, it had to have, because it healed. Defense stance? All right, come on. No excuses, bro. So that's actually what we tried on Monday. Pyromanes, it's doable, but you have to like time the fire perfectly. You have to make sure that your guy is on passive. Like it's not worth it. We're talking about the fire tick damage, just not, he's not in defense stance now either. Come on, bud. Get in your defense stance. The frost is just more controllable. We're gonna need to find something for this guy to eat. He's not doing what we want him to do. Here's a bug. Can I get you to eat that? Come on. Look, right here. Here, boy. Why do you have to go for the bug I didn't kill? Whatever. Get you back down on health. There's your 2K. Defense stance, come on. Perfect. Yep. Okay, good. Immediately get you back down to 2K. Oh, come on. Knocked me back like right as it was doing it. Get it back into 2K. I know a lot of people are using like wyverns and stuff in order to tame these. I don't know how you control the like poison and the fire that well. It's certainly something like I'm happy to experiment with. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now, is just experimenting with these guys, grabbing some decent levels and doing breeding. But when I get to a point of like that's the way to tame it, I'll release my videos. So far, I'm gonna say that this is probably the #1 way of taming it. Just because the maneuverability that you have on a mana also is just so much better. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, nah, not even worth it. Like, these guys are incredibly fast. They can pivot on a dime, and you need to be able to outpace it. Plus knockback. Knockback's a big thing. On the pyro is gonna get knocked around. Obviously, I'm not getting really pushed around. I'm jumping around like an idiot. So, speaking of which, we need to find him food because he's not in defense stance, even though he's at 2K. So I think he's bugged. Eat that. Good boy. 2K. That should put him in defense. Is he supposed to be glowing? You see how fast he is right now? Saddle is huge as well. Yes, absolutely. So on Pyro, obviously you don't have a saddle. Yeah, he's not in defense stance, so we're gonna have to keep outrunning him right now. Pyro, you don't have a saddle. Wyvern, you don't have a saddle. Oh, it sees my Rhino. Come on, aggro on me. I need you in defense stance, bud. There's no food here. Is there any fish or anything? Not seeing any fish either. We've like completely killed everything along this beach. Is there any more bugs? Ah! What's up, my dude? No, don't you go anywhere. I got a present for you. Can you eat this? Come chew. Chew, chew. Right there. Good job. Alright, now let's go back to the beach side that we already cleared. Come on. Come on. Great. Alright, put you back down at 2K. There we go. Work well by extension. Spawn is 1 by water. Yeah, like this would work maybe, but again, like the knockback. So you see where he's doing his little head bump? I'm barely moving on this mana because my drag weight is so high. If you're gonna be on a cryo, like those things are gonna get bopped around. I know he's already so well trained, except for look at this. Like he's too well trained. He's already at a defense stance now. Come on, bud. A little bit? Can I put you back into a defense if I like little bit of breath? A little bit of grunge breath. Just a little bit. Nibble, nibble. Like I really just want this one for the color. His base stats on Stam too look pretty good. Come on. Yes, I know that you've got big feet. I'm very proud of you. Come on, bud. Defense. Defense. Yeah, you want a moth? Here, I can help you get your moth. There you go. Good job. Now come here. Come on, boy. There we go. Now I need you in defense. My dog is freaking out now. I probably shouldn't have done that. There you go. Defense mode. Are you really going to be this obnoxious? Ooh, yeah, see, I cannot bite it. Those bites are a little too aggressive. Like, look at this. He wants to be one with the family, but it's causing me to lose torpor while he's just chilling like this. Bite me, come on. Do your roar. You big bad. You big bad boy. Are you interested in PvE or PvP? It's your first time playing this game. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna take your advice and we're gonna leave render. Hopefully he doesn't see my Rhino, so I'm gonna bait him this way. I think we're like at, yeah, 1,400 meters. That should be good. Hey, look, we're pooping again. So I've already tamed a few. So I know it's doable, but like this guy, I don't know, he loves us too much. He's just eager to be one with the family. So, you know, like I can't get him to do what he needs to do right now. All right. Was that long enough? Was that far enough? Shut up. You did not just roar at me while I was that far. You jerk. Okay, I cannot hit this thing, otherwise it will die. Okay, I don't think I went far enough. He needs to heal. He's got 300 health. If I even hit him with a frost breath, that dude's dead. Oh, there's a couple right here. No, I want your friend. I don't want you. All right, we'll give it a sec. He hungry. Well, he can have as much food as he wants in the trough when we get him home. But he needs to go nighty-night first. We're gonna try... yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. Like, the defense stance, I don't know why he's... I don't know if he's just like, I'm doing too much damage. That sounds super... Hey, look, eggs. I don't know. It's still in testing phase, right? There's so many eggs here. What's up, dude? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Any good colors? A little bit of ADHD kicking in right now. Sorry, guys. Actually, I can hold on to those. I don't want to accidentally drop them. Thanks for the prezzo. I mean, like, ADHD. Like, I can't. Stop dropping good stuff. Please? Please? Stop it. Okay, I'm out of here. Leave me alone. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm just out here having fun, right? Like, we're playing a game. Alright, Rhinio's good. Let's see if we can entice this guy. Oh, he still has, like, no health. We need to find you friend to eat. Is there any more horsies? Here, horsies. Here, bugs. He's only got 466 health, so... Oh, I heard something. Yep, bugs. Alright. Those aren't exactly what I want, though. Like, I could... Oh, here's a wolf. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Bud, look, look, I've got food. I'm a delicious manna. Look at me, stuck on trees. Hi. See, look, he just wants to be with the family. Pooping again. Come take a bite. There's food right here for you. Right here. We did the Ascendant Shotgun. Really, you had to go for the dodo? I mean, whatever. It counts, right? Did you just roar at me while I was... Oh, that's on me. That's on me. He wasn't in defense mode, so I didn't think we were good yet. Getting back down to 2K. Nope, don't need to. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we're back in the game. Here we go. Nope, you trickster. Tricking me. Look at that. We're currently on Acros. It is a beautiful map. And it's massive, so, you know, that's always nice. I haven't seen my tribe mates in like 2 weeks. Because they're like central map, I'm south map. Get you back down. Don't trick me with your nonsense. I don't think that one counts. That one's just the like establishing dominance. Come on. All right, we're halfway there now. $2K. He's on his defense. Perfect. I just don't want to be like under him. Ah, you tricked me. Get him back down to 2K. That one. That one. There we go. How are we doing? He needs one more, yeah? 2 more. Establishing dominance. Yeah, like, you tell me. He wants to be alpha. He's not going to. I've already got a 150. And I did perfect tame on that 150. I am ecstatic. It has a solid high food stat. It will never poop again. That's about all that thing's going to be useful for. But it's a 150, so I'm not going to complain. Come on. So when it does that headbutt, it seems like it interrupts the roar or the frost breath. So that's why I keep losing the frost breath that I'm doing. I could back off, but like if I back off, then I can miss a roar, and I've already been missing a few. So I just don't want to. One more. So it's about what, like 400 each? Oh, he's not in defense. Come on. Oh, fake. We're good. I didn't fall for your crap. Yeah, you heal yourself, boy. Get you back down to 2K. There it is. This is the one. Okay, run! I don't want to get trapped. Alright. Make sure that there's no threats. As if we haven't already killed everything on the beach, but that would be my luck. We did not find out how much kibble it took last time, so we're just gonna do like 10. Feel like that should be enough. Alright, let's go check out what those other guys are. Pre-stats on these were okay for Stam, but that was about it. So we still need like 2 or 3 more. We ran this way, and they were like right here, yeah? Perfect. What levels? My like spyglass is broken. Turn it off and on again? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That's a level 100, and that's a level 20. So you know what I say to that? I say, snack time, boys! Watch this, watch this. Beautiful. Yes, this is ARK ASA. They do take yellow kibble, but I've got an auto farm for extraordinary. I've got so much extraordinary. I think I've got like 2 fridges full back home. So I'm not exactly hurting for kibble, if you know what I mean. And this just helps me not have to carry that much kibble, or different types of kibble. Do we care what's in the red drop? I have no luck with red drops, FYI. Like, the desert drops, fine. Oh, yeah, all yours, bud. I don't care that much. What level is this guy? 20. Yes, I can kill it with my mana. I just don't care. I mean, I've got this guy. Why do I need to care? You know? Sure. But I worked really hard for this guy. So, you know. Yes, thank you for clarifying that. If you have kibble tier higher than what is required, you can use it. So I have top tier kibble, so it replaces like all kibble. I don't need to carry any other kibble other than just the one. Yeah, that is still the same guy. Fine, you want me to kill it with my mana? It just is gonna take forever. There you go. Can't even punch you right now. Stop it. There you go. Oh, you wanted my mana to have food? Did it not have food? There you go. Now we don't have to worry. We'll put all that stuff in there. We'll get rid of the trash. Good call out. Appreciate it. Alright. I suppose we can do this. this away. Alright. There he is right there. What level are you? All mana. Alright. I have no problem playing all mana. I love playing with my mana. That sounds weird. I take that back. No takesy backsies. Stop it. I love Tecleos. This is ARK ASA. Yeah, we're on the map of Straos. Where did it say it was? It said it's over here? Where? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Another 20. Nice. Alright. No, we're just clearing out the lower level ones. Like, for me, I don't like taming anything 145 or lower. That sounds really intense, I know. But, like, it's just not worth the resources. You wanna spend resources on stuff that matters, right? No, that's fair. Yeah, Mana's doing work. Mana does work. I've got my radio back at the tame, and because I'm not in the area, nothing should be spawned in. So my radio should be fine. I still need to clone it. No, you're right. Yeah, they're not exactly easy to get. I got really lucky with that one. Just with what level I got and everything. Shut up. That's a 150, guys. Alright. Let's refresh the hotbar. There we go. Away we go. Put it at 2K. That should be good enough. Defense mode. I probably should have cleared out the area a little bit better. Yo, are you really... Alright, here. I got you food over here if you want food. Here, you just... you're gonna go after everything alive, aren't you? It's fine. You healed. Cool. Here we go. Game name. This is ARK Ascended, or ARK Survival Ascended, also known as ASA. Ride around on dinos with guns. Do taming, do shooting, do breeding, do building. Basic survival stuff. You know, the usual. Okay, why are you in defense mode with another dino? You're supposed to be in defense mode with me. I lost my dance partner, guys. Legit just gonna have to kill everything. Super obnoxious. Super obnoxious. There you go. Everything's dead. Can we be friends yet? Friends! Be my friend! I see the micro-raptor. Yep. I got it. We're good. My girl's losing her mind. Ah! Yep, I know. Alright, it is in aggressive mode. You see how it's glowing right now? So right now, like, it doesn't want to be friends with anybody. So it doesn't matter what I do, like, it's not going to do its defense, it's not going to do its roar. So I just gotta wait for it to get out of defense mode. So on taming the Acros, you have to annoy it enough where it does a roar and you run up to it and you shove biotoxin or narcotics in its mouth in order to make it pass out. That is the taming method for this guy. Needs care. What does that mean? Never seen that before. Okay, so you see it now. He's in defense mode. I don't know where he's going though. Like, guys, my dance partner wants to dance with anybody but me. Feels like middle school all over again. Just kidding. So you see how it's roaring? Now you run up to it, you shove biotoxin in its mouth, and it's like... And then we're back to dancing. So he refills his health when you feed him the biotoxin, and then you do some damage to him, annoy him, tickle him, whatever you want to call it. He does his roar, you run up to him, you feed him biotoxin, and then you run away. So a lot of people right now are using like shotguns and stuff. I am doing various testing with dinos because ammo is expensive, especially when you play as like a solo player. So I like to use dinos when I can in place of using ammunition. Not to mention, it's a dino game. Why would you not want to use dinosaurs? Seems weird to me. But, you know, people be weird, people be people. We all have our own interests. I see my chat flying. I will be with you all in a second. I'm gonna see how fast we can actually tame this guy. That is a fake roar, so that one does not count when he's doing just like guttural. He's like, I don't know, calling me out for being boring when he does that. Did I just? Okay, cool. That is him establishing dominance and like knockback. So the mana has a higher drag weight, so he can't really knock me around. That's the real one, so that's the one that you want to run up to him and like shove stuff in his mouth. I know a lot of people tell you that you have to get up in their mouth. I hope by now that most of you guys have been around long enough watching me that you realize you do not have to actually do that. I don't know if they do that just for show or if they're doing it because they just see everyone else doing it, but you just need to be in the area of the acro and you can hit it. This is server PvE. Brisket for a biscuit. Worth. Alright, we're almost down. Got a few more feeds in them. Yeah, the colors on these are actually really cool. Sorry guys, hang on. Quiet. It's really obvious too with the Easter EGGcellent adventure colors right now going on. You tricking me with your fake stomps? You guys see that vulture? Oh shoot. Nope, I'm gonna have to miss that one. The vultures are after me. This guy's aggressive as well because I missed the feed. I'm gonna help him out. See the other acro over there? They have a really fast spawn. At least on this map. I need to actually go and experiment on a couple of the other maps, which I'll do after I find my favorite taming method. Which again, so far is this. We've tried pyro, we've tried by foot, we've tried tech gear, we've tried various different traps. The only real trap that works, by the way, is like what people have been doing on the Ocedon, where it's just a really giant taming pin. See how he's glowing? It will not go into defense. It will not do the roar I needed to do while he's glowing like that. So I just got to outrun him until he stops, which he just did. Get him down to 2k. He's in defense mode. Wait for him to do his roar. Come on, I know you want to. There we go. Come on, guys. Stay away from the RG. He's not in defense anymore. We're gonna have to feed him. Come on. Do not eat it. You dick. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. Can I get you back into defense now? Come on, dance partner. Come with me. Over here. This seems way better out in the open like this than over by the water. There's a lot more stuff that we're going to be able to feed it in order to like correct any mistakes that we've made. So I might recommend having it somewhere where there's a lot of stuff, but like controllable. Like obviously you don't want stuff running in on you while you're trying to tame it. All right, we're under 2k. He should do his roar. He's in defense stance. Waiting. He's still in defense. Why is he not? Come on. I might also recommend having like a spring Drake lane or something so that you are getting heals on the mount that you're riding. Because obviously my guy's having to soak a lot of damage right now. I feel like you're wanting me to say what I'm riding because you know I'm not going to say it right. So I'm just going to call it a mana. I know it has a longer name than that, but I'm not going to say it right. Managamar? I don't know, something like that. All right, this guy, I think this guy's glitched. I think that we're experiencing another one of those. We might need to leave, render, and come back. So we might just go pick up our, oh, he's picking fights that he won't win right now. Eat that, eat that, eat that. Good job. All right, I said you weren't gonna win, and then you totally showed me up. I'm very proud of you. Even more reason for you to come and join our family. Your base stats suck, though, for a level 50, bud. Like, why is all your stats in food? Who needs that much food? Okay, full freeze. We'll wait for the frost to fall off. Managamer. I love you guys. Amazing. Thank you for the phonetic spellings. Either that or you guys are making fun of me. I swear, if you're clipping me. Let's get him back down to 2K. It seems like 2K is that like sweet spot where he always wants to do the roar. Yeah, no. I'm thinking this guy needs a reset. He's not in defense. He's sub 2K. He's not doing any roars. All right, we're gonna go pick up our guy and then we'll come back. Let's do a pin drop. There's another one right there. What level's that? It's a 20. Hold. Pooping. It's a poop break. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be rebreeding these guys. If it's food stat, I always normally breed food stat down so I don't lose my tames when I do transfers. But I'm also not doing max stacks right now anyway, so transferring shouldn't be an issue. Wasn't there a second? No? Alright. What do we think? Did we get a decent stat on this guy? I'm looking for health. I'm looking for melee. I don't really need stamina because I'm planning on using them more in boss fights as Rex replacements. So I won't be riding them as much. My favorite map. Oh boy. You know, right now I would say Astraeos is probably my favorite. I'm really enjoying Astraeos. I think that the biome diversity is fabulous. I feel that the ocean biome is really the only thing lacking in my opinion, but I know that there are expansions planned, so I'm curious what that's gonna look like. Okay, that's the one we already had, so let's take a look at this one. This guy got weight. Alright, well, I mean, you know, like, I'm not going to be one of those streamers that complain. It's still something, right? It's still something. So we've got stamina, we've got weight. Levels this guy? 95. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to take down a 95 with this. That's not bad. Look at that health melt. That is actually nuts. So see how it's not taking any damage while he's doing the roar and glowing? That's why I don't bother when they're doing that. Okay. I think since we are primarily running around on the mana, we're just going to pick up the Rhino at this point. Really? Rude. Rude. not going to do a whole bunch of inventory management right now, as long as I'm a little bit light. I should not put that stuff in there, just in case. Because stuff happens. Hey, look at that! We got an ascendant map. Alright, let's get back there, see if we can get this guy back into a defense stance. And get him knocked out. I didn't really see anything worthwhile along the way, so I'm not really going to stop. Mostly because, again, I just don't want to lose how much torpor we've already done, as it does seem to drop relatively quickly. It's just a 55. We're going to do a quick stam stop over here. That's not what I meant to do. Correct. Alright. Recollect stam, do a little inventory management. I'm just going to eat all that, actually. What other stuff do we have? Throw all that out. What else can we get rid of? We definitely don't need any of this. I don't know if anyone's actually using this stuff. I can appreciate that it stacks now, but I still feel that those bones just drop a little too frequently, in my opinion. For them being decor only, like, if they added something where you could use it in the tribe tower or something, I wouldn't necessarily mind, but I think it's a little nonsensical how quickly you get a boatload of those. Thanks for following, Angel. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Yes, and I agree with all that was said about it. Yeah, you know, I haven't spent a whole lot of time in the Wyvern Trench. Honestly, like, this is probably the first map that I haven't beelined for a Wyvern. Normally, when I'm on a map with Wyverns, that's like my first tame that I go for. Because, I mean, you just don't really have anything to lose, right? You go and you get yourself some eggs, throw up some torches, and your first tame is king of the map. Okay. Where'd our guy go? There he is. Alright, we're gonna clear the waypoint. Alright, he's at 3k. Drop him down to 2k health. Should put him into defense. Yep, defense. Good. We're gonna dance and back up a little bit. Keep aggro. Favorite wyvern type. Ooh. That's so hard. Because PvP is like a different answer than what PvE would be, and even on PvE, it depends on what I'm really doing. If I'm just flying around on one, I typically will just be flying around on like a lightning wyvern. Just because I find that they're one of the more beautiful ones, to be honest. Yes, I'm one of those aesthetic girls. Like, I want my mount to be functional and pretty. Sue me. But if I'm playing PvP, you better believe that that thing better be poison or fire. I need you to eat something, bud. How about this Microraptor that's trying to get me? 150 Microraptor, a little snack. A little snacky snack. How are you not eating it? Do I really have to do all the work for you? There you go. Good job. Alright. Come on. Defense mode? Nope. Interesting. I mean, we've left the area, we've fed it. Maybe they just don't want to come to join our family. We're walking up on another one, apparently. So we're going to feed this, and then we're going to head back the other direction. What level's that one? That one's a level 20. Might be able to kill it fast enough. Yeah. Hey, why don't you come eat your friend? Seriously? You go for the fine. Live food it is. Do you need help or you got it? I'm gonna let you fight that. Maybe they'll jog your code into remembering what you're supposed to be doing with your life. Yeah, go eat your friend. Delicious. I did that. That's what I'm gonna do to all your friends if you don't come home with me. Why can't we be friends? Don't make me start singing. Be embarrassing. Here, look. Aggro and me. Defense mode. Great. Just need you to roar for me. We are plummeting torpor. We're already down to 2100. And you just pissed off a Drakeling. Cool. Where'd that Drakeling go? This guy just does not care. It's not even necessarily all the colors. I love the colors, don't get me wrong, but like the boosts alone, when you've got like ×5 on Arcopolis, and then you've got what, ×3 and ×2, like now is the time to go taming, you know? All right, we're gonna go gentle. Maybe I'm just breaking the code with how quickly we're bringing them down. Do a little bit of damage here and there. Like, he's not even in defense mode. She is not in defense mode. Okay, defense mode. Notice that happened like right at the halfway mark. I'm against a wall. I already know they don't like it when they have stuff penned. Roar! Like, honestly, zero excuses here, bud. I think I'm gonna go get my Drakeling. If these dinos are gonna be this ridiculous today, like, I'm not gonna lose my mana because I have to soak this kind of damage. This is ridiculous. All right, I think it might be time just to go find something else and let this guy reset. I love the Karchars. So I've been around for a while playing ARK. We were talking about it earlier. I've been playing this since like the beginning days of ASE. So I am big time Giga fan. I am incredibly sad girl what they have done to my boy, you know? Like, the Giga used to be the king of the map. Now it's ridiculous. It's almost like the Raptor, where you pretty much prefer anything but. And that's just so unfortunate in my opinion, because it's not exactly a cheap tame. So people just ultimately resort to not taming it unless you're playing PvP. And then even then, there's better options. We'll go back in a minute and check on that one. I don't know. I'm fairly certain that thing is borked right now. So we're going to clear the map of some of these lower level ones. Kind of break the monotony of what we've been doing. There are so many of these things. This is insane. So these guys are supposed to share the same spawn as Rexes. Alright, melee it is. Come on, you guys. There you go. Both at once. Take you both on at once. You know, they haven't said anything. The first TLC is supposed to be the Uranio, and that is, like, we're just now starting to see the dossier on that. So there is no information on when that's coming out. I was really nervous that the Giga wasn't even going to get placed when they were doing that, because it kept falling. Between some of the streamers and content creators, I feel like a lot of emphasis went on their favorite creatures, which, I mean, I get that's cool, but it doesn't really represent the community at that point. I feel like, you know, it was pretty much a lock that those couple creators were going to get what they wanted regardless. And I don't know. Like, I love them. I love watching their content. It was really unfortunate. Because I know that there's a lot of creatures that could really use a TLC over what was selected. This guy has some pretty chunk health. 10k at 140. That's nuts. It's only 34 points, but 34 base points. This might be our health, guys. If he ever roars. Let's get him down a little bit further. Why, hello. Welcome in. Let's get him down a little bit more. Yeah. Here, how about a punch? A couple punches? Yeah? You like being punched in the face? Alright, there you go. Take that, take that. Roar! Because we have a mating pair, I might actually just take these back home, get them started, while we wait this out. Because something seems up, right? Like, we're doing pretty good. We got a couple down, tamed a few this morning already. All of a sudden, 2 back-to-back are not roaring. I don't know, something's up on that. This season, I am not on official servers. I will be back on official servers during the summer. I am playing on unofficial servers right now. Yeah, alright. I don't know, dude. Interesting. You happy boy now? You're not in defense? Stomp. Like, I don't want to punch you too much. Like, you've got maybe 2 punches in you right now. No defense mode. Alright, forget this guy. Let's go check out the 150, see how they're doing. That will also bring us back toward home. What are you? 95. Sorry. Sorry. You have to be at least a triple digit in order for me to be interested, bud. Can't do damage during that. I mean, you can try, but it doesn't do anything. Oof. I mean, those are 2 very different use cases. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't had a chance to use the Acro yet, right? So I don't know. We'll find out. TBD. I'm gonna get spit on, and I don't want to break my tech. Leave me alone. What's up, Penny? Welcome in, welcome in. What level are you? 25. Oh, you've got a friend though. You're 150. You're my 150. Hello. What's up, piggies? Get over here. Why is my breath not working? I have no stamina, that's why. Uh-oh. It's alright, we'll just keep walking. Nope, we're gonna poop. A little bit of pooping. Yeah, Griffin is... It's still one of my faves. Like, You would have asked me a couple years ago what my favorite dino is. I feel like I would have easily had land creature, flyer, water creature, all select, easy. The beauty of what they've done is they've diversified it so much where there's not like single use on some of these guys anymore. So it's just, even if it's not necessarily, oh, that was a 150 summer. Dang. Oh well. It's hard to choose. Like, there's so many different use cases for each one of them now. Hi, why are you trying to crawl in my lap, my girl? Hi. Yes, this is the new creature that was just released, or moved to official anyway. It has been a modded creature for some time. Sorry guys, my dog's kind of losing her mind. She's a little jealous. We got defense mode. Are we gonna get a roar? Why are you so... Alright, I'm gonna mute it so you guys don't hear this real quick. Alright, well at least it's got plenty of snacks now. Alright, small bursts. This is ASA. We got another friend coming in right now. We're gonna try to take care of that for him. There you go, bud. Alright, so it's fully healed again because it keeps eating everything. We're gonna let this hang out for a sec. There we go. Thank goodness. Finally, we got one. Goodness gracious. All right, we're just gonna keep going nice and slow. A few punches here and there. Uh-oh. My computer's got some warnings going on. I know that it doesn't like getting us pinned up against the wall. There we go. Nice and slow. Get some melee punches in, a little bit of breath work. Okay. It's like a little boxing match going on right now. No, you do not need to target the mouth. I know that that's a big rumor out there. You do not need to target the mouth. You saw that I went and I fed its back. So I don't know what kind of mouth it has that it can reach the food on its back, but props to it. Every time that you feed it, it regenerates its health. ASA, it's got a few different maps that it can spawn on. I don't know how far in on the gameplay that you are, what maps you own. We're currently on Acros in the New Parentheus zone. I know that it also spawns on the island, so I know everybody has access to the island. Help me out, guys. Where else is it at? Is it Valbrero and Ragnarok? Where else? Where else? Where else? Gotta let it regen its health. I can punch it maybe like 2 more times. I need it to roar. Here's some food. Shoot! Got it. That's why I love a mana. Alright, a little bit of boxing match time. It shares the same spawns as Rex, so you just gotta know where your Rexes are spawning at and go wherever those guys have been seen before. I'm stuck inside its body. But yeah, it is not your traditional knockout tame. You got a little bit more involvement in it, where you have to whittle away its health. Your choice on how it's done. Currently we're using a mana to do it. We're just testing out a few different ways to do it to find out what the optimal way is. Don't munch on me. Wow, that thing was delayed. We've used the breath before, but I'm wondering if maybe we've got too much going on in the coding with calculations of it freezing and taking damage and how much damage we're doing, where it just kind of turns borked and doesn't roar even if it's in defense. So see, I just fed its shoulder. Like, you do not have to hit it in the mouth. So I don't know where that rumor started. You guys are all on here. Make sure that you're spreading the information. That way some noobs out there aren't out there running into its mouth for no reason, because that's just ridiculous. You can literally sit on its back foot and not, or the back of its foot, and feed it from there too. It's scratching my face. Got a new haircut, so my hair's on my face. I gotta get my hat. So yeah, you whittle away its health. It goes into a defense mode where it takes less damage. And then it does a couple different roars. Does that roar, which is the one that we want. And then it does like a guttural roar where it kind of is just, it doesn't take damage at that time, but it also won't take any of the biotoxin or narcotics. It does this one, which we found is like, I don't even know, like establishing dominance or something. It heals itself, doesn't take any damage, and you can't feed it, so. Okay, we got a couple more feeds in us right now. You know, I'm still old school. I still love to tame those, so that's why I've got my tech Giga, even on my hotbar. She's my ride or die, you know? I gotta be careful here. There it is. I still love having mosses. I still love having gigas. The only one I don't really do anymore is the quets, just because there's better options out there nowadays. All right, here we go. This should be our last one, yeah? No, don't get interested in that. Don't. Why? Can we? And she's out. Did she make this one mad already? She might have. I'm just gonna take care of it so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. We should be good. So we're gonna drop a few kibble in her and then we're gonna head out. What? Did I move my kibble? Yo, what is with me today? I did, okay. Woo! Like, I have kibble back home. She would have been out long enough. It just, I don't know. ADD, or ADHD it is, just acting up like crazy. Yes, Easter colors are active until the 15th. You know, I don't know if the Quetz was one of them. I don't think it was. Was it? I feel like it wasn't one of the ones that, like, was part of the extra life, but it was still already on the roadmap that they were just giving it to us? Or am I thinking something else? I don't want to deal with any of those. All right, we're going to get out of here so that we're not in the area. I might actually just go up to, oh, what level is this? See, I cannot focus today, yo. It's only a 20. Snack time, boys. No, I still take time to like clear them out every once in a while just because I want to make sure that we're rotating with some decent levels. We've got 2 right here. We've got 1 that's a 25 up here. I have no stam, so let's wait for a second. Run, little guy. Okay. Let's do it. That's a neat color though. If they weren't such a pain, I might even like tame them just for the colors, but I'm gonna end up mutating these guys anyway. These are my replacements for Rexes at this point. Kind of bored of Rexes right now, so it's gonna be my full-on replacement. What is that? Oh, it's a dodo. Hey, can I have some of your eggs really quick? I'm heading back home, so might as well grab a few. Thanks. Why? Hello? Hello? I play with minimal mods. I have a few mods, yes. Vanilla with sprinkles. Man, you're making me think today. What do we have? We have vanilla with sprinkles and Dino Depot. Those are our mods. And then I guess I have the cosmetics for Estrellas because the way that he implemented it, that's the way it works. They're mods. No, that's it. That's all I got. Making me like really have to think about it though. Like I haven't installed anything else, have I? I'm also not the server manager. Oh, that's a 145 Tycleo. I'm not doing Tycleos right now though. So there is a chance that, you know, they want to add something else. Typically we talk about it before we do that though. If I do this, I'm gonna lose color. I don't want to lose my color. I'll fly home. It's fine. We have a teleporter in there, which is what I was going toward. This is ASA, yeah. Manas are a thing. Yeah. So this morning I logged into Lost Colony and I picked up my manas, or I picked up a mana. This girl's been with me through some stuff. Like she's been through some she's been through some stuff with me. Another 145. Do we take the time? Ugh, I don't know. Now that I made everything mad. I see you. I see you. Stay away from me, you stupid pego. I'm out of stam, so we're gonna just chill a second. Dude, like, I could use my mana full time. I would be 100% okay with that. Microraptor, get out of here. Get out of here with your shenanigans. Another Microraptor. Yo, what kind of beach is this right now? You see all the Pagos and the Microraptors and stuff going on? Actually, I really should have checked what levels those are. I still need some for my gotcha farm. I am very heavy, so before anything happens, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay, where'd that 145 go? It's down there. It's a pretty color. All right. Dear sir or ma'am? Okay. I did what we said we weren't going to do anymore. I am not on single player. I have a tribe. I am the tamer slash murderer slash resource gatherer slash builder slash... Like, we all kind of just do our own thing. We're in a tribe, but like we all have different play times that we get to play at. We typically do most of the tribe work on weekends because we all work different schedules during the week, so we don't really get to see each other much. One of my boys from my tribe also is a streamer, so you might see them every once in a while. Did you really? Don't be an idiot. Get up here. Come on. It's not PvP. I'm kind of... I'm on hiatus from PvP right now. It's been such a toxic community for so long. So I'm just kind of chilling. Gets me 120 in a day. I don't doubt it, bud. I don't doubt it. Official PvE, I played this season, but again, I'm kind of on break right now, so we're on official with tribe mates. We've got our cluster map that we've had since ASA launch. So we just navigate the maps and kind of go from old maps to new maps, and then we typically move all of our stuff into the most recent map beforehand, if that makes sense. So like right now, all of our stuff's sitting on Lost Colony. And then if we ever want to do comparisons of what we've tamed on the new maps, then we go back, but we start fresh on the new maps when they come out, run the map as long as we want, hit the bosses, and then we go back, get our stuff, and then start combining stats. I think this guy's borked. I think it's because I used the stupid breath attack again. Alright, lesson learned. I don't have a pen drop, do I? Nope. Alright, we'll drop a pen here and we'll come back and check on him after a bit. He needs to heal up and stuff anyway. We're gonna head home, we're gonna start the breeds. You know, like, I love the element of PvP. We even have PvP turned on this, but like no one plays PvP on this because again, like we've all been around for what is it, like 10 years or some nonsense now this game's been out. We're just all kind of like, you know, burnt out of the toxicity. It also doesn't help any that all of us came from World of Warcraft, and the toxic spillover. So yeah, we're just chilling, man. Yeah, I play official. That's what we were just talking about. But I'm on hiatus from official until summer, just for new map launch. I typically will only play like new map launch and then defeat the map and then shut down. So we're just chilling. But this is my base. I set up in the grotto. I'm very heavy right now, so it's going to be a second for me to get all these eggs off of me, and then I can actually move around. Yeah, I can give you guys here. Just let me get some of the heavier stuff off of me. Plus, do I really need that much stuff? Drop off any of the poopy stuff. I've got a couple Megatheriums. What was that, Monday? I don't think I'm going to use the Rhinionatha anymore today. So we're just going to drop it off in the Megawana. Those guys I'm holding on to for obvious reasons. And then we'll drop off the decent equipment blueprint. Whoa, lag spike. Okay, so this is my base. We've got teleports to like headquarters and stuff like that. I don't mind my guys coming and chilling, so I've got like one of my tribe mates here sleeping. Just, you know, boat docks, especially with the Greece theme. There's a couple of the tribe mates that like to... Thanks for the follow, Sunflowers. Welcome in, welcome in. Especially with my tribe mates, there's a couple that are playing like super by the book Greece. They don't have flyers, they don't have swimmers. They're just running around as like humanistic run through. I don't remember what it's actually called. But anyway, this is my base. So I like the grotto just because I never really get to do grotto builds. I've got my kitchen straight through here. I've got basic storage there. I've got my tech storage over here. I've got replicator, steam forge, smithies, libraries. Good stuff is up here for libraries, so that's anything that's ascendant quality or decent stats. And then I've got my poopy gear and poopy blueprints over here, so that I can combine all of those between the warbench and the tinkering. I am currently mutating utes, so I've got this shenanigan going on. There's something along like 30 utes, and then I've got the male up on an elevator that sits halfway stacked, so he can reach all the females. I was building this up because I was going to do a snow owl build, and then one of my tribe mates pointed out that they were going to do a gotcha build, so they were going to do snow owls instead. I've got grinder in here, and then I've got automations in here, which I don't know if I really want to show you guys this, but you know, they breed and drop in here, and this is my extraordinary kibble farm and meat farm, hide farm, all that fun stuff. So you guys say, how is automations possible? Well, you leave them on breed, it drops into the bio grinder, and then I've got this little guy in here that does all the stacks for me. So right now I've got 105,000 pelt, and I've got a couple grills in here, so he'll cook up all the meat. And then I have some troughs there, so he'll put the cooked meat in there, and then he'll take the kibble and he'll put those over in the refrigerators. And that's fully automated, self-contained, fully automated, nothing I have to worry about. This is on PvE. We were just talking about that. Over here I've got an automated farm for medical brews. If you're asking why there aren't any doors, why I'm not going in there, doors provide additional calculations that the bots have to go through in order to determine how to perform their job. So if I don't have an entry or an exit for them, they don't have to calculate anything outside of the room that they're currently in. So this guy does med brews. Those are all Tentoberry tech, what do you call them? Tech plots. And then he'll take those and he'll put them into the cooking pots. And the cooking pots are set to auto crafting, and so they'll auto craft med brews. He'll take the med brews out of there and then put them into the refrigerator for me. And this is all self-contained, fully operational. This is just me and my farm for any kind of soups that I need for any of our boss fights or anything like that. Basic bedroom for myself and a tribe mate, another bedroom for the other tribe mate. I've got any of the Drakelands that I thought were kind of neat colors up here. We've got our meeting area for the tribe. We've got parking. We've got our tech transmitter. This again just brings me straight into the breeding, so I can maintain that a little bit easier. This is the auto farms for electronics, pearls, and all that fun stuff. So I've got 3 hubs here that are fully automatic as well. And then I don't have to worry about food for them because I have another food farm up here where these are all berries. He takes them and then puts them in the trough, and it hits all 3 of these pods. So I don't have to worry about it there. Thanks for the follow. Here was our very first Acro that we actually tamed, successfully anyway. So he's out ready to breed, but you know, he's got some decent stam, not really anything else. You can't breed Renionathas, so my tribe asked me to handle Renionathas for the tribe, so I'm currently working on cloning them, which is why I have mine, and I'm kind of protective of it. And then the Dinotheriums all up here, just kind of going through and starting to work on mutation stacks for this run through. So, yeah. Farm's pretty much fully automated. I don't have to do anything for hide. I don't have to do anything for pelt. I don't have to do anything for, well, soon I won't have to do anything for chitin or for keratin either. That's where this is leading to. So that build, I haven't decided if I'm going to do that on stream or not, but that build will go right here. And as you'll notice, it's all like a giant U around my center, so that everything can get pulled into the tech storage down there in any of the deadies. So, yeah. I do not have shadow mains. I have pyro mains, but no shadow mains. So, yeah, it's rare that I have to actually farm anything anymore. But because I do full automation on stuff like this, I don't really care if my tribe mates like come and grab stuff, because I generate so much nonsense. So like if I do this right now, I just moved 337 stacks of stuff. That could be anything between electronics and pearls to like hide or whatever. So I've got plenty of stuff to go around. My kibble is stacked on top tier kibble. Like, I don't care. They're more than welcome to come and grab stuff if they need it. So nothing's ever locked. Everything's always open. They're always welcome to come and grab stuff if they need, which is why I've got people here, right? So that's pretty much my base. But like if I go to headquarters, this is where a few of them like kind of just hunker down full time. So we've got apartments off to the side. This is our crafting storage area. This is our breeding area. And then each of the pillars, oh, it looks like there's people here right now. Yeah, we got a few boats in the dock. So each of the towers are apartments for people. So like I have my own apartment over here, but I don't really hang out over here very often. So it's pretty basic, but since I'm here, I might as well pick you up. Yeah, so like, let's see if he won't mind. He's even got the door open. So like, some people like decorate their area. I don't think there's any spoilers. Looks like he's doing some renos. What the heck, dude? I don't want to know. I'm not asking. I don't care. So like this is just one of the headquarters that we have. We have some other offsite collections, but like this one's really close to the Extinction Island. So we'll meet up here and then we'll go over there and we'll do whatever fights or cleanups on OSDs and stuff like that. I think this was our starter base, right? We don't ask, dude. Like we just observe, we appreciate. So this was starter. This was where the tribe started out. It's pretty basic. It's not really anything huge, but like got us started. Like I think I spawned, there was like a little bit of an island. Yeah, like I spawned right there on this map when we first started. And so my tribe mate spawned over by the statues over there, and then we just met in the middle and started building up. So that's where we got our start. And then some of this other stuff is just like, I've got an oasis ore in the north so that I don't have to build a base. I love traveling bases. This is our oil fields. So we'll run out and get some oil. Again, I've got plenty of oil, especially with my auto farms. I don't need to do that. But I know that they like to use that. We've got the Minotaur fight. So when we're ready to do boss fights or anything like that, we'll typically set up like a little base. And then we'll go and hit the Minotaur fight. Looks like some people are in there right now. So not going to mess with that. But yeah. Let's go back to Grotto. Recent story, yeah. Do tell. You're gonna quit? Don't quit, man. Sometimes you just gotta move. Sometimes you just have to surrender to nature and let nature take its course. Looks like our Acros done, so we might need to go do a pickup on him, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do the breeding for the Acros like right here. I've got a little bit of space. At least while I'm doing like stat combines. So, let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got to do names still so that we know. This part's kind of boring, so sorry if I bore you on doing this, but I typically always document the names with what stats they have, especially since, you know, we run in tribe. So if someone else, I need to take some time off or whatever, if someone else comes on, they can always kind of like catch up very quickly as to what I'm doing and take over. So health, he has 29 points into health, 36 into stamina, 43 into weight, and 33 into melee. And then when I go and do the female, it's going to be something similar with notations as to what stats they have. And then we just do combining them. And especially if you're telling me that food contributes to the poop frequency, then yeah, I'm probably going to start taking that into consideration as well. 29 and melee 33. Cool. All right. So here's to hoping they don't immediately run away and start attacking stuff. So we're going to immediately set you. I need to get some water, I know. There we go. Come on. There you go. And then immediately set you to passive. I have to immediately set them to passive because, again, the auto farms are dropping wild babies. So I don't want it to run over there and try to like start killing stuff. I always set it to ignore group whistle because people make mistakes and accidentally whistle. So, you know, there's that. And then I don't like the ally look, so I can actually walk by them without them like knocking me off of a platform or whatever. So, yeah. Acros with good stats. That 150 where I sat forever waiting for it to like actually roar at me, pre-tame had a base level of 30 points into health. I would say that even if my luck was absolutely horrendous and I only got maybe 10 points, maybe 10, right? Because you got to remember there's what, like 7, no, because movement's not a thing on them. So there's only 6 places for them to allocate 72 points. So if I only got 10 points total, like that would still put it in a 40 range on health. That's pretty good. I know that there's a lot of streamers out there telling you that like anything sub 45 is trash. They're lying to you, or they're like manipulating their multipliers like crazy or whatever. So I absolutely want that one. I'm going to be going back for that. But right now I at least want to start getting them combined. Because, again, like, you never know what you're going to end up getting. I've got a 41 stamina here. So if we do want to ride it, 41 stamina is going to be pretty good, you know? Okay, let's see what else we got. I mean, so, like, it's never going to poop, right? If it's got 41 food. Just kidding. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get some more guys. I got plenty of kibble. I've got plenty of biotoxin. Now I've even got my little spring dray clean. Actually, my spring dray clean probably has some points, too. I haven't seen this guy in forever. I don't think it needs that much. Do I have any helms for it? Let's go see if we've got some spare helms. Probably not. I just did transfers over to, I mean, I've got like a poopy pelt one. Whatever. It's still something, right? I just did transfers over to headquarters because we're going to do a tinkering bench. Sorry, not tinkering, war bench. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're not leaving you like that, bud. I promised. No. We can't leave a pelt helm looking like that on them. I wonder if they ever fix this. Have you guys seen this? Oh, man. Okay, let's see if they fixed it first. They didn't. Have you guys seen this? This is my favorite. So stupid, but like, notice there's no helmet on my spring Drakeling. It's all the way up there. I thought that was so ridiculous. So it just looks like I have a player icon floating over my head. Like I'm a sim or something. I don't know. Anyway, it only does it on the Astreos cosmetics. I should probably let people know about that and like do a bug report, but I just find it hilarious, so I haven't. Let's fix the helm so it's not looking ridiculous like that. What are we thinking? Do we want it to wear a top hat? Or like, not a top hat. Maybe a top hat? We could do a top hat. I don't have any of the holiday stuff for Easter yet. I have sunglasses though. Maybe we'll have sunglasses. We are in the desert after all. Did it not change? I see I still have like a floating helm over my head. Remove cosmetic. Let's try this again. Holiday, summer, sunglasses. Oh, the sunglasses work now. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. We should probably clean this stuff out before we go. Yeah, we'll do a quick clean out. Just because we're already here, might as well. So vanilla with sprinkles allows me to do like this quick pull thing. Like back in the day, anyone that ever like played with like S Plus and stuff, they had like moves. You could, it's effectively the same thing. So I'm just doing a quick pull on all the stuff that I have. And then we'll head out. I don't think I had any chitin. Maybe? Phew. It's fine. Alright. That should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. You live for over 50 points? Dude. I ain't got time for that. Like, my multipliers are not that high. 40 is good for me. Like, 40 is really good. I'm going to say that anything that's left is raw meat. We're just going to drop. I really don't need that much stuff. I don't care for stone. Don't care for arrows. I have so much narcotic and spoiled meat. I'm not worried about it. And wood and stuff. Don't care. We'll leave all that stuff. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm bored. What's up, bud? You got like a little ute here. Okay. The other thing that we can do is we can focus a little bit, now that we've got the Acros at least started, we can focus a little bit Easter event too. We don't have to do so much Acro taming while we're waiting for that guy. Let's see if we can save this 145 over after. Yeah! Don't attack me, idiot. You will lose. Alright. Where is your dodo bunnies? So fun story. Normally what my tribe and I do is we run around on rafts and with RGs, and then we throw the oviraptor and dodos into like a little taming box essentially. You can't tame them, don't get me wrong, but like you just put them into the box and they continue to drop all the eggs and stuff. So they're all contained. It's actually stupid ridiculously OP because then you do like a pick up all and you end up with like a bajillion eggs all at once. Alright, look at the color on this. I wish my mana actually was this color. Be dope. Alright, there's an acro over there. What level are you? 25. What level are you? You are 60. Poop. Alright. So to answer your question, the points that we're referring to, so this guy's a level 60, right? You can see that on the left-hand side. It says it's a level 60. Oh, I got a Microraptor munching at my butt. So it has effectively 60 points that can go into different stats of the dinosaur. So there are a few different stats. Let's see if we can hover over someone that's not going to move a whole lot. Okay, so you see on the left-hand side, it says health. Well, it doesn't say health. It has like the plus icon. Health, stamina, oxygen, food, weight, melee, movement speed, and crafting. So those are all the different fields that points can be dedicated to. That first number is how many points of the 55 levels are dedicated into those things, right? Oh, he's mad. Well, now you're definitely not moving, are you? Sorry, babies. No orphans left behind. I know. This is horrible. Don't watch. Everybody close your eyes. Don't laugh. That's horrible. All right, we'll take care of all the babies. There, never happened. Why is it not? Never happened. There's no babies there. What are you talking about? Nope, see? Okay. We're just gonna creatively pose the camera so you can't see it. Ha! See? No babies. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so each of the points are dedicated into those stats, right? So what we're talking about, where if we see like 40 points as good, that means 40 of 55 points in this case would have been dedicated to health. That's what we're saying. Oh, thanks for the like on my mana. Don't like it too much. The mana had a candy, so this is not its original colors, unfortunately. Which is actually a good call out. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go back to Lost Colony and I'll tame some more Easter color manas. Okay, let's see if we can find anything good. Says that they're all over there. All right. I like using the mana because it's just super fast and they're fun. I don't know, like if I wanted to just push a button to win, I could do something like this. Boop. And win. Like, there you go. How fun is that? That's so much fun. Yay. No, I know. I'm being super sarcastic. Sometimes playing video games isn't about winning, right? It's about the journey along the way, having fun with what you're doing. And I don't know, just pushing a button to win all the time is kind of boring. Which is why people like play PvP and stuff, right? In this world, we've only been here for a couple weeks. When did Astraeus drop the update? Whenever the mega update came out. I was about a week behind that. Oh, that's a 150 per Croptodon. Dang. Live for Croptodon! I mean, yeah, it's kind of impressive, I suppose. Okay, so, like, we're looking at this Acro now, right? That level is 145. So it's got 23 of the points into health, 27 into stamina, and then 22 into melee. So that's pre-tame. You get taming effectiveness on top of that. Like this turned into a super educational. I do not have mythological creatures turned on right now. That is a conversation that our tribe has been having on whether or not we want to enable that for the server. So you get taming effectiveness, right? And with taming effectiveness, depending on how well you knocked it out, fed it with the best foods or whatever, right? You get more points awarded to you. And then those points translate into levels, which translates into stats. I think that's the best way of explaining it. Okay, so we did not use breath, and this thing, even though it's in defensive stance, is not roaring at us. Now it's gonna get distracted by that bug. Come on. Oh, yeah, I see you. Go away. No microraptors. Not dealing with that nonsense today. We have like Discord conversation on whether or not we want to add a mod to our server. Because some of us, you know, we play differently than others, and it's easy for us to avoid it in some cases, but like any multipliers or anything like that certainly is a conversation. Predetermined. Oh no, don't do that. My spring drakeling punched it. Multipliers are predetermined based on whatever is on official. So we'll leave it at that. Taming is sped up a little bit because, again, most of all of us work. So we have it a little bit faster. I can't remember what the multiplier is. If you're following me on Twitch, I have commands set for my INI file. So taming and breeding are both amplified a little bit. But aside from that, any of the other multipliers follow whatever is currently on official for events or what have you. This guy is just not going to roar, is he? Well, why aren't you playing, Mickey? He's not going to roar at us. All right, let's find some food for him. See if we can get it to reset. Okay. Stomp. No, it's something that I considered. Right now, I don't really have a whole lot of followers. If I have followers and subscribers, maybe someday I'll actually start up a public server for everybody. But as of right now, I'm just hosting a private server with some trusted friends and tribe mates that we've been playing together for like over a decade. Various games. I met some of them back like World of Warcraft, gosh, like 15 years ago. Don't tell me that you're only no, you can't tell me that you're only 15, friend. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to have my mod kick you because this is supposed to be 18 only. Well, you're the one that said it, bud. So either, yep, okay. I'm not playing that with you, bud. Mod ban. Sorry. I cuss way too much, and I can get in trouble for having people under 18. The stats on the mana. This mana's been with me forever. So it's got really good health, melee, like we've bred them like crazy. It's got imprint buff. It's got a ton of points into melee, a ton of points into stamina. Like, it's ridiculous. The biggest creature I've ever tamed? I've tamed everything. I don't think... No, that's not fair. What have I not tamed? Like, there's some... I don't think I've ever tamed a galley. Like, some of those herbivores I've just never tamed. I think this guy's borked, so we're gonna move on with life. I'm bored standing here, and I'm really curious as to what this guy turned out as. Oh, man, people keep asking me what my favorite is. It was easier years ago to answer that because there weren't as many diverse options. Nowadays, like, it's really hard to answer that. Manas are fun, Rhinonathas are fun, Tycleos, like this guy I think is killing my 145 that I wanted to get. One of my favorites. Functionality, oh, it's even a parent. Ugh, alright, you're welcome, I saved you. Shoulder, pets, like that is really hard. If we don't include paid for mods, it might be... Yeah, like, it's still, most of the paid for mods are what make my favorites. I really love the Spring Drakelines for its functionality. I love the Pyro for the functionality. Trying to think of what my shoulder pets were before they had these guys. What did I use? Oh, did you guys see the melee on that? Where'd that just go? 41 melee. I'm happy with that. Void Worm? What? Actually, I took a break during Genesis. I don't know if I ever tamed a Void Worm. It's actually a really good question. I don't know. 10 years ago, you asked me, it would have been a Bronto. Like, I know that's ridiculous, but hear me out. This was back in the day, right? When you could put turrets on Brontos. So I used to build like a giant base on my Bronto and then invest all its points into movement and then annoy the hell out of people on PvP. Yes, I was that player. I don't know. It was fun. And I was young. Like, I don't know how else to answer that. My tribe hated it when I used to do that. And like, whenever we needed berries, I was already done because it's a Bronto. Hello. Brontos are ridiculous at getting like a boatload of everything. So, I don't know. They were my favorite. Ooh, no, I've never done like one of the giant. Nope. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun doing that. It was ridiculous back in the day. Like, I think I had one at like a 600% movement speed or something ridiculous. It was insane how fast it was. And so my Oasisaur, I named after my Bronto. My Bronto's name was Winnebago. And so my Oasisaur's name is Winnie in honor of. I could show you my Oasisaur. I have one here. I can show you that one. I have two Oasisaurs, yeah. The one in the north is my primary. But like she's like way up north and I don't have any teleport pads up there. You're just gonna kill that thing. Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, you're fully healed. Come on, let's do this. Alright, so see this? It has a base health of 34. Like, I would love to have this thing tamed, but for some reason it's just being really stupid. This is the same one we were working on earlier. No, I'm kind of just letting it chill with the Dode. Oh, you weren't here earlier. The reason I use dinos over the shotguns is ammunition's expensive, and I'm lazy. I don't know how else to put that, bud. Like, even though we have a tribe, I pretty much play alone. That's how we all kind of play, but we get together for events like boss fights and stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, so like that means teach their own, they have to like go out and get their own ammunition, weapons, stuff like that. But blueprints and everything like that, we share all of that stuff. What level's that baby? It's 135. I think I still need Dodes on this map. So I'm gonna go steal that baby. Just so I have traits. Boop. Alright. Do I need to tame that baby as well so that you'll leave it alone? Here, I'm gonna create a little block. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Alright. That's fine. Yes, I've got really good gear. Like, really good gear. The tinkering desk and the workbench are absolutely insane. Why is it being stupid? So you just sit and you combine everything. Like, I'm trying to think of what game that is, but like where you take the blueprints and you have to combine it with stuff, it costs a certain resource or whatever. I feel like that... How did I get mothed? Do I just not see it? Weird. I feel like they needed to add some element of that. Like, there is chance, like, you lose the blueprint or whatever. But, like, there's not really a cost to it. So there's no reason not to sit there and actually, like, build stuff up. Anyway, the reason I'm saying all this, right? Like, we really took our time in combining blueprints on tech. So my tech gear is relatively insane. And this is like, I have 1,800 on my feet. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Yes, it's extremely expensive. That is that is why we do the automation tames or the automation farms, you know? I don't think this thing's gonna work. All right, you want to see? All right, we'll do it. Hang on, let me get back up here. All right. So you want to see me just try it with a shotgun? Come on, bud. They don't believe me. Like, you can do it with a shotgun, but the problem is it's just not doing the roar. So I'm taking punches. Nothing. 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 Shoot it again. Shoot the feet. Alright, if I shoot it again, it probably is gonna die. Alright, there you go. See? Told you, man. Sometimes you gotta trust a girl. Alright, that's fine. Next. Tech gear, you can run up the hills like this. Yeah, tech is like very end game. You have no idea how many times I have farmed Menno though. I have a video series coming out and I can't even tell you how many times I have farmed Menno. It is insane. What happened? I don't know. Level 50. There you go. Manager makes it so much easier. I'm assuming that we're talking like server manager. Is that what we're talking about? Technically, we kind of have a server manager. But he works a full-time job, you know? So, like, it's rare for us to be able to have stuff change on that. What's up, Andrew? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, we killed the one that I really wanted. It's fine. Alright, so there's one, like, right here. Did I just miss it when we ran by? Or did it spawn in? These guys spawn in normally so fast. What's interesting is I have not seen a Rex since these guys started spawning. So hopefully Rexes still exist because, you know, they're OG. Where is it? Is it all the way up the hill? Oh, it is, isn't it? That's not annoying at all. Interesting. I feel like it's the same with any other creatures. If you use it enough, you get pretty good at it. Lost Colony, the verticality on that map, like, made me get really good with the mana on climbing hills. Like, this map is amazing for a mana, to be honest. Just being able to, like, zip around like this in wide open spaces. Am I this blind? Like, what in the world? So, like, this way. No, this way. I feel like I was having better luck just doing this manually. I mean, we're almost at Trench. I don't really want to deal with that right now. I could show you guys my Oasisaur. It's just off, like, over there. No, I do, like, Perma Park. Maywings for sure. Meguanas as well, obviously. That's what I was using. The problem with the Meguanas while I'm doing this is I can't really murder with a Meguana. And in order to flush the pools when I need to get rid of, like, level 20s and stuff, it makes more sense for me to have something that can murder in addition to move fast, right? So that's why I primarily use it. Alright, let's get some of this stuff off of me. It's so weird. I can't believe I picked up Dodes. Honestly, I don't think I've ever tamed a Dode on this map. Like, we ended up having to do so much metal initially that we were just getting a boatload of rock with the Ankies. Like, we didn't really need it. I didn't really do the base building over there either. So, you know, like, there's a good chance that my tribe has some. And they're not online, so I can't really ask right now. I'm just gonna drop all the raw. This is not PvP. We do have PvP enabled. I get that question a lot because of our server settings. We do have PvP enabled, but we play with trusted friends on a private server. So sometimes this sounds horrible. Like, sometimes it's fun to kill your friends, you know? So we do have PvP enabled because we have events that we host, and sometimes it's just fun to mess with each other. But in terms of, like, playing, like, actual PvP, no, we don't really play PvP. We just like having fun. We don't need the toxicity. We don't need any of the other nonsense, but yeah. I am sticking to the outside perimeter because I don't want to deal with deathworms right now or any of the scorpions. That and my Oasisaur is over on the rock right there. So that's where I was heading. If you didn't know, there's also, like, really good drops, like deep sea loot crates in the desert. I have a video on that too. So, like, this little spot right here is protected by like skeletons. But you see the deep sea loot crate right there? Like, we can run in and get it. What are you gonna do? You set me on fire? Probably. Also, you gotta be careful because they do, actually, I didn't even think about that. They do have bolas. Oop, I got my points. I need to spend those. Yeah, no, it's just fun bouncing around on these. Try Bola Wars? That's funny. Yeah, like, we have, I don't know, we have fun every once in a while. Just messing with each other and stuff like that. The billboard just as a marker so that sometimes when they don't spawn, it still tells us, like, this is where it should be. I know that question's coming. I just realized I don't have food with me. So there it is. Oop. I just flew right through it, didn't I? That's funny. Do I have any food here by chance? Probably not. I haven't been here in a hot sec. So yeah, this is one of my ridiculous oasosaurs. I think it's pretty. It was my first base here. Again, I don't like building traditional bases normally, so having like mobile bases like that makes it easier, especially for me and the part that I play for my tribe where I'm doing all the taming and stuff. I don't have any food, do I? I can eat kibble. Yes, I know that's probably very cringe for some of you that work very hard to get your kibble. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so what are we thinking? I'm thinking that we kind of take a little bit of a break and that we check on our tames and then maybe do some of the EGGcellent event, because I would love to look ridiculous and dressed up as like bunnies and stuff as we're out here doing this stuff. And I don't know, I've spent so much time doing all the testing, haven't had much time to like build some cool stuff yet. Normally there's like 3 Acros right here. Interesting. Purple gear. So going back to the tinkering bench and stuff, this is what we would do is we would get like even these lower item ratings of like 5, 8, 9s and stuff, and we would just gradually start building them up. It is pretty. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very basic build, I know, but like when you're talking first builds, I don't think that aesthetics are your primary focus, especially when you're in the desert like this. It's more survivability from heat, from the dinos. Yeah, this is weird. Like all those Acros that we got at first, I don't see any here. Like there were a boatload of Acros here. I wonder if they share the same spawn with these guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just do this. Boop. There you go. Let's see if this frees up some of the... spawn points so that we can get some more Acros right here. This is like right by the base, so I would like to still be able to get some Acros over here. Let's see if those guys dropped anything good. I'm not gonna have time to use the nameless venom, and I don't really need any of that other stuff, so I'm just gonna take the hide and keratin, and then we'll call it. It's weird. Normally you get like blueprints. Why is it so stupid shaky? Normally you get some pretty good blueprints from the scorpions. Oh, see, look at that. Instantly murdered a couple of the scorpions. They have to share the same. Did you see it? It's a 150. They have to share the same spawn then. Interesting. Base stats. What are the base stats? Base stats aren't great. Alright. No breath. We're going straight in. We're gonna just do some nibbling at the feet. Did it kill that thorny dragon? Oh, that lag spike. Alright. I mean, it's a 150, guys. We can't leave it. Have to at least try. It's in defense. Good. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, we're able to actually feed this one. I'm not able to get on my mount. That was weird. Alright. Punch it. We're gonna avoid the breath. The breath is amazing though. You know what? I don't know if that actually... Oh, it immediately roared, so that answers that. Never mind. I was worried that when I used the jetpack that it was going to count against me. Okay. Go a little bit heavier on the... melee. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Do it. I don't want to be in the bushes because when I go to feed it, it's the same button as like picking a bush. So I don't want to accidentally be picking a bunch of bushes instead of feeding it. That's the only reason that I'm trying to pivot around like that. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you. Yeah, this is working better. Okay, so maybe the breath isn't going to be working. That's the fake roar. Don't go for it. That's the dominance roar. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, come on. He's in defense still. We're gonna slow for a second. Okay, great. Almost halfway there. So this is working out pretty nicely. It's a little bit slow going. I do want to double check narcotics versus biotoxin because I have a boatload of narcotics. And I just am curious what the difference is. If it's not that big of a difference, then I'm probably going to stick with narcotics instead of going with biotoxin. Again, these bushes are causing issues. My inventory is going to be full of plants. That's the dominant roar, not the right roar. That's the correct roar. I actually like this. It's a sweet little boxing match. Freeze it? I'm not freezing a 150, dude. We found that it's not working. Or that it like kind of bugs it out. So if I go and find like a 140, 145, I'll show you. It works, it works. That's how we got a couple already. But the problem is that it seems like a 50-50 chance on whether or not it's like bugging out when you freeze it. Your brain hurts. It's all that brain freeze, man. Oh man, I was laughing at you and almost killed this thing. Did you see that? It only had like 300 health left. Welcome in. Oh, nope, that's a fake one. I almost fell for it. That's the dominance. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if they actually fix it so that you can use the breath a little bit more consistently. What just happened? Alright, so we missed a roar on that. I don't know why it decided to like fly across the map on that. I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. He's not in defense. It must have bugged out already. See this? He's in the aggressive stance right now, so that's why his body's glowing. We just have to outrun him and let him do his thing for a minute. Okay. It looks like he's no longer glowing, so I just need him to munch on this guy now. He's not going to. All right, come here. Right here, bite down on me. There you go. All right, I just needed him to heal a little bit so that we can punch him again. He's not in defense. I think he's bugged. Yeah, these guys are very buggy right now, it seems. Okay, let's go across the map really quick. Gotta render. See if it'll reset. Oh, I forgot about you guys. You guys, like, if you at all go over to YouTube, I've got some videos that are going to be coming out, some fun, so you're going to see why I have random Ankies all over the place. But same name, Mario Plays. Let's put this all over in that. Give it a second, let them reset. Okay. Should probably be fine to go back. We'll find out. Yes, I have a tech suit. So that's kind of why you see me like kind of floating around a little bit too. Is this not where he was? Ah, there he is. I was like, wait, what? Okay, what's up, bud? Do I need to find you some food? You're looking a little hurt. Nope, you're roaring. Alright. Can I get you into a defense stance this time? Nah. Alright. Let's get you some food then. That's a golem. I don't want to deal with a golem with you. It sounds like problems. That's right, I can talk dirty to it. Get down here, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, well, you just missed it. I just showed that, like, the reset on it with the gun doesn't work either. You have to, like, leave render, and even then, it's just kind of buggy. He's got 3 toes on each foot. That's why I call him Twinkle Toes. I don't know. What do you call him? All right, defense stance. Let's get him down to 2K. Seems to be the sweet spot for him to roar. He's doing the headbutt again, so that's good. He's at 2K. Give me the roar. Tech rifle. You know, I haven't built a tech rifle yet on this map. I don't even know if we have any blueprints for it yet on this map, so we would just be using like base tech rifle. Definitely restarts. Well, we just tried it. We can try it again if you want. I really would rather not lose a 150 though, because I haven't had the best of luck finding 150s. Although the stats aren't like amazing, so I guess I wouldn't really miss much. That 140 that we saw, this guy is turning radius is horrendous. There you go. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, that's how we've only been on this map for a couple weeks now. So, that's how we've gotten to where we're at already, is especially the desert drops. That's where I just got these poopy purples. But, yeah, this guy is just not wanting to cooperate. There's a body right here. Come eat it. We are on Acros. He's in defense. Alright, I'm gonna pause and see if he... yeah, no, I've done like a boatload of the cave runs and stuff. If you watch my videos, I've got like Metatarchus killed I don't know how many times at this point. Solo, I have some videos that are kind of just making fun that like meta's ridiculous. You don't have to do anything except for Therazinos and Utes on any map. And it's funny because I saw someone earlier mentioning that there was a streamer that was saying that you can't use Theres anymore. Like, that's stupid. Of course you can. And they're like, oh, you can't beat the Alpha Dragon. Okay, well, yes you can. Wild Theres straight off the streets, like 224s. Here you go. It's just boring. It's not even necessarily like tedious. It's just boring. Like, I don't know. Come up with something more fun. Alright. You want to see me on foot. Alright, fine. Here. My gear is gonna break because I keep doing that. He's gonna die. We need to find him a body first. And preferably not my manas. Yeah, my stuff's broken. I am watching his health. That's why I'm saying, like, I knew he was almost dead. That's why I'm stopping every once in a while. I might need to go back to my base for my second tech set. I'm gonna take a second. I don't have a pirate main, that's a first. Where did we have that rally point set? I don't even remember where that was for. Alright, let's go get some food and stuff. My stuff's all broken now. Alright, base is right here. No, this is why I use a mana. Like, you zip around everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. Water, land, air, like, it traverses just fine. My bad, dude. Forgot you were on follow. Oh, it's already selected, that's why. Just blind. I'm out. What? Oh no, he's just putting them in over there. Let's see. What else do I need? I need gear. Cyan and pink. Now you got me jealous. Really, bud? Look at how adorable you are, though, but you're kind of blocking my room. So I lost my helm. That's not bad. Fix that later. Was it just my helm? Yeah, this is my helm. Alright. I got poopy blueprints, so put that in there, that in there. Oh, you know what? Also, I didn't even... Shoot. I bet you we've been dropping babies without a terminal there. Do I have any? I don't have any, I might have some dino balls. So this is Dino Depot. Primitive, retro. Let's do 100 from there. I need to go farming for crystal. That's why I'm not just like making fresh. lime, purple, and blue, gold. The gold would be too. That would be pretty cool too. Let's actually put it down here so I don't have to go up. Because I am lazy. Can I put it like here? Is that gonna be close enough? I should probably put it like over here. It's good enough. Alright. Turn off before that goes picking up all the wrong stuff. You're gonna be PvPing with them. Man. That sounds like fun. Every once in a while I get the itch for PvP, but then I just jump into like World of Warcraft or something. And like my levels of toxicity, see, I talk about other people, right? But like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a one-way street. I am that rager that is like, I don't know, heal me, bro. Especially in like capture the flag games, it's like, dude, your one job is to heal me. I'm carrying the flag. Is it not? Does it not have it yet? Ariana. Yeah. We're just gonna set this up. The problem is, like right now, I'm dropping eggs. Ah, there it goes. I'm dropping eggs and I'm not getting them picked up. Then unfertilized. Egg incubation, fertilization. I don't want any fertilizer. Save and close. And turn it back on. All right, how many babies have we lost, do you think? Oh, it's not even on. It must have turned off again. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm going to go down here. And I'm going to do this. And that should enable everybody. Let's double check and make sure that we're not, like, overflowing. That's why. Nah, we're good. Utes. What were we at? Shut up. I should have at least a mutation. Nope. Nope. 1-4. Nah. Alright. Done. Need more. We're gonna have to farm for crystal today. I've got too much stuff going. Needs it. Alright, food, brews, taming, or breeding, whatever. Alright. Should be good now. Wonder what happened to that ute that was here. Probably got too close to my base. That's what you get. This is a privately hosted. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I take my gaming maybe a little too seriously, I guess. So, like, when it comes to PvPing, like, it's rough. I think that's why... Shut up. Look at how pretty that one is. It's only a 95. Do we tame lower level just for the color? I don't really want to. Alright. Let's try this again. We might tame that other one for the color. I don't know. Like, the bugs on this thing is driving me kind of bonkers. Roar, will ya? Let's go. It depends on how much breeding and stuff you do, but you can breed out the colors without losing your stats. I do it all the time. And vice versa, if I want stats and not color. Like, seriously, bud? Yeah, I don't know. This one might just be borked. Can you eat the bug? Alright, so I healed a little bit. Like, he's not going into a defense stance or anything. Like, we might need to heal him more. Maybe that will help. Let's see. We got a vulture over here. We got another vulture. There's a Procoptodon over there. We might just go grab that. That'll give it a good amount of food. Munch. Okay. One over here. No, why do you have to pick a fight with that? All the free food I'm giving you, and you go for the one thing that's alive. Like, what even? That was 150. That's a shame. Okay, so this should fully heal. Okay. We were so close, too. It was like 50%. You think I'm doing too much damage to it too quickly? I mean, I'm not doing any more damage than like a decent shoddy. What's up, Kenley? Welcome to the stream. No, because like, I mean, I'm doing what, 199. My shoddy's easily doing that. What's up, Pix? Welcome to the stream. Very nice. No worries, man. Like, you don't have to chat. Don't want you getting in trouble at work. Yeah, I don't know. It's in defense stance. Still, it's not doing the roar. We fully had healed it. It's already back all the way down. I don't know. I don't know if this thing's actually gonna do it. Alright. Oh! Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Interesting. All right, what are we thinking? Am I dead? Is my Drakeling dead? That's rough. Service get an update or something? Hang on, guys, let me reopen my Discord. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh, man. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got... No, that's not gonna work. Nope. Yep. Let's do it. Corpse run! Corpse run! Alright, don't laugh at me. I'm horrible with Miguanas. Okay, I'm not that horrible. Look at this. What is going on right now? I need to check server status. Look, just because I was talking smack about this guy, like, not okay for the entire game to, like, crash on me. Wow, there's, like, some nasty lag going on right now. My Drake lane is far. Seriously? Okay. Not entirely sure why my body was so far. What's up, bud? Why don't you come over here? Look at me. I'm a delicious treat. Yeah, I know I ticked off the snake. I don't care. Should be fine. Famous last words. We're good. That was smooth even for me. Not gonna lie. I mean, so my client restarted. Maybe the guy won't be bugged anymore. No, that's not how it works. Ah, jeez. Like, honestly, that was pretty smooth. Look at this. Like, the torpor is, like, completely reset. We lost all progress. That is such crap. I didn't have a hat, so we're good there. Shotguns. That's all in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. I don't care about that. Need to actually go get my ascensions on this clear. I think we're good now. Oh. Alright, okay, I'm up for y'all. I think I'm already at 3, no? Oh no, because the client just restarted. I mean, that's lucky legacy. Like, I don't know. Our servers are normally pretty stable, so that's why I was going to check my Discord and see if we had any notifications go out. I am tabbed out for a second, so give me just a minute. Need to make sure. Oh, shut up. That shouldn't have impacted this server, though. Nicotis and Creeps Fantasy Skins had an update. Added female only Elven Archer hood, shirt, cloak, quiver, gloves, pants, and boots. For anyone that, you know, is into that, there's apparently new stuff. So we are currently playing ARK Survival Ascended, and we are on the Acros map. Alright. Take 50 billion with this guy. You wanted me to freeze him? Whenever he does his chomp, it disrupts your breath. If you play any other games for like channeling or anything, you can think of it as an interrupt. Okay, so he's in range. He's in defense. Here we go. Let's see if he's gonna do it. He's fully reset at this point. No torpor, nothing. Let's see if he's gonna do it. I don't know, man. I'm doing little burst on breath instead of hard freeze because he's so low he should be roaring. I don't want to miss a roar. Yeah, he's just borked. As I say it, are you kidding me, dude? Alright. So we'll do what we did earlier. Take him down to 2k. It worked for a few of our tames. Shit, it dropped me on the wrong side even though I was angled. Alright, he is aggroed, so nothing works right now. When he's glowing red like that, it doesn't do anything, so you just kind of dance around. We are taming the new Acrocanthus, which is this dude in front of me right now. This guy is a max level 150 on my server. I know that levels can go higher on other servers, but 150 is max for mine. You have to damage them to annoy them enough to roar at you, and then you go and you stick drugs in its throat when it's roaring at you. And somehow that makes him want to be your friend. Alright, I did a hard freeze, didn't mean to. Hopefully he still roars. He's at 1-8. We'll do a little quick burst. Another quick burst. So once you stick enough drugs in his throat, he passes out. And then you stick food in his stomach, and then he wakes up and he's just like, "Mommy?" And then he is a mommy's boy for the rest of his life. Look at how fast our torpor is dropping, and he's just not roaring at us. Yeah, this is just a waste of resources at this point. Okay, so what I was going to do earlier is I was going to drop aggro on this guy. I'm going to give it a second, let him drop aggro. Hopefully I don't get arthroed right now, because I hear something. That should be there, that should be there. We'll leave that. Why do I have a ute on me? That's weird. Welcome in, welcome in. Iguana, that should be on that. Oh, he never dropped aggro. I didn't go far enough. Alright. I mean, that's fine, but you're still useless. Like, you've already reset your torpor even. Here. Alright. We'll go further, that's fine. So I will go show you on a lower level what it should look like. But yeah, something seems off where when it hits the 50% mark, when you've got it torpored about 50%, it seems to, for some reason, just go into like a perpetual defense stance without ever roaring. Which is kind of odd. So there was a lower level closer to the hill. Oh, another one already respawned here. That's a 95. So you get it down to about 2K. Leave it. And then it tends to like actually go into a roar pretty quickly after. But he's fighting an Arthro, so that's on me. There we go. Alright. Get him back down. And that's what he's supposed to do. And then you feed him the narcotics. And then he goes right back to full health. You do it again and again and again. So see how he's in defense mode? That's what he should be in. But then he should roar at you when he hits 2K. So see that? Instant. That's how it's supposed to be. Leave him at 2K. See how much more consistent it is? Like, something's up with the higher levels. So I don't think it has anything to do necessarily with how much damage I'm actually doing. Like, this is just way more consistent. We've got him at 50% now. So he's in defense stance, full health. Let's get him down to the 2K. back down. I'm gonna also kill this guy. So we're at the 50%, but yet we're still successfully doing this. So yeah, something's up with the higher level ones. I don't know. Where's that snake? There it is. There we go. Seriously? Yo, go away. One more and he'll be down. This should be it. Down he goes. So see how much easier that was? Like, I don't know why it's bugging out on the higher level ones. How far did he chase me? He's right there. So 2K. Not in defense. So, okay, he's a higher level. Fine, we can take him lower. There you go. 700. Still not even in defense. Like, something's up with the higher level ones. I don't know. It's interesting. We're gonna get out of the range so that the other one will just tame up real quick. Is there any over here? So there's one like right down here. We'll gamma up a little bit more for y'all. There you go. Is that easier to see? Cool, cool. Hold. Okay, I see you now. You're good. What? Where is it? So it's like right here? Alright, there you are. It's only a 50. There we go. No, they spawn like super fast. Yep, it's over there. Another 95. Yeah, I see a pig, I just don't care. Later, nerd! There's another one. That one's a 100, and that one's a 145. Alright. That's not the right one. It's weird because when you actually read the dossier, they're supposed to be hunting in packs of 4 or 5, I suppose. I have never seen that. That's a golem. Later, nerds. I'll be back for the 145. I just don't want to deal with the golem right now, so I'm going to let him despawn, or whatever. Go back into his little cubby. I normally will tame like 4 or 5, because I've got a pretty decent, and that's like 4 or 5 of like 140 plus, right? So then I've got a pretty decent shot at some okay levels on stats. It's not a guarantee, you know? Oop, I'm out of stam. But it's a starting point, so. Plus 4 or 5 of them takes a while to like actually breed up anyway. What's up, L? It's weird. Remember how many were here earlier? Now there's like none. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's like nothing here. That's crazy. There were like so many earlier. I need to find like an Armadago or something for the map still. It wants me to go to the trench. I don't want to. Double check. Yeah, it's like at the trench. What up, you? Level 90. This is actually where I lost my Renionatha. Stupid fire wyvern came out of nowhere. I was hand mining those crystals at the time. Oh yeah? What makes you say that? Is it good? I feel like I'm tempting fate right now. Alright, we're gonna head back, pick up that Acro, see if there's any along the way. I don't really want to deal with the trench right now. If I had like my full armor and stuff, but you know, you dare me to do something, I'm gonna do it. So they said I have to try using a shotgun and use my tack. Didn't do very well for us though. So I'm gonna need to get my second tack set and pick this guy up, check on tames. What level is this guy? It's only at 20. What level is that? Nothing. Alright. I still need Megatheriums, so never mind me. Yeah, like no Acros. This is wild. So if you were here earlier, like we could not do a full mana jump without running across a minimum of 2 Acros. So this is kind of weird. I'm out of stam again. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, we've done some pretty good stuff today. We got a few tames in. We've got some breeding going. We've got another couple stacks of mutations. Like how many Acros are we at now? I think this makes 5, even though this one's a poopy one. But I mean, colors. Like we gotta get the colors. I'm gonna chill here again for some stam, maybe do a little bit of walking. What's up? Look at that guy. He's all cracked out with his babies. That is a horrible influence you're setting, dear sir. Sorry, ma'am. Just saying, probably shouldn't, meth out with your children. For those of you that have no idea what I am talking about right now, like, the Megatheriums get this insane buff when they're around bugs. So that was a mother of, what was that, 3? And it had the bug buff with its kids. So that was crazy. Don't eat my body, jerk. That was mine. Oh, here's one. What level are you? 95. So this is where we got our first one today. Everything comes full circle. There's also some like at the north, but there's really no point in me going all the way up to the north when there's this many here right next to my base. The pig. Yeah, earlier there were like 3 just along this water. It's crazy. Alright. Let's get back up to our base. See if there's any others. We're going to take the long way around because I know there aren't any that way. So maybe we'll see some this way. Tame carnivore. How did I not get those earlier? Huh. Need to finish that on this run through too. And I got new points to spend. Yeah, guys, like today's been huge. Okay, yeah, like nothing here. Crazy. There were like 3 here. There were 3 here with 2, as I see one. Level area, 145. Interesting. Okay, let's go pick up ours first, and then we'll come back and we'll try that one and see if that one's stupid. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Let's fix that. Sorry. Muscle memory is a thing. Okay. We're gonna clear the area. It's kind of weird that that thing still heals even though it's frozen. Be interesting to see if it's actually producing heals or if it's just the animation. Why do I kill all of these? Because I thought I had bad attention span, but like the Acros are so much worse. They aggro to everything. Oh, I killed the Pego, not the pig. What do you shoot that with? In terms of like shooting the Acro, I'm gonna shoot it with my mana's mouth. You can use whatever. It's just a matter of damage. Like you're not gonna want to use like a crossbow or anything like that. You need something that's got like decent amount of damage on it. I hear a Ute. Where is it? I definitely do not want to deal with a Ute during this. Y'all heard it, right? I'm just hearing stuff. Okay. I mean, interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if it bugs out. Refill our stam. All right. Down to 2K. It's a hard freeze. Okay. It's in defense mode. Yeah, look at this. Remember how fast that was earlier? Like something's up with the higher levels. Alright, got one down. Like, what, 10 to go? I don't like being downhill. Use a gun to cryo him? Oh, I see. When I picked up my guy. Yeah, so I use a mod called Dino Depot, and it has a cryo gun. Mostly because I'm just lazy. You can easily like walk up to it, similar to like using the cryopods on Official. They have like dino balls. But I'm lazy and I didn't want to get off my mount, so I made something called like a dino... I don't remember what it's actually called. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Dino digitizer. So then it just puts them into a ball. Come on. Hard freeze, get him down to 2k. He's not. Okay. Ooh, I'm on his head. Not exactly what I wanted, but that works. He doesn't like it when I get stuck on him. And I continuously do so. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, he's just bopping me around. It's way better than the pyro though. Pyro, I was certainly losing my patience on the pyro, where it just was knocking me across the map. I am not able to mount. What is going on? So I have two mods that I use. One is called Dino Depot, and one is called Vanilla with Sprinkles. And that Dino Depot one replaces cryopods and like all the cryo terminal things in hospitals and all that stuff. And then Vanilla with Sprinkles has like a lot of just quality of life stuff. But yeah, we like to keep a pretty vanilla experience. So we have one tribe mate that goes like purely on foot. So they don't really do any of the like dino taming or breeding or anything like that. So we try to keep it pretty vanilla. Okay, so that's the 50% marker. This is where it normally bugs out. That's the fake roar. That's the dominance roar. That's the real roar that you want to get. I don't have much durability on my armor, so I do have to be careful. What is going on? There it goes. It was not allowing me to do damage to it. What have I tried? I've tried a trike, I've tried a ute, I've tried a giga, I've tried on foot, I've tried with tech. I've used a shoddy, I've used a fabricated crossbow. Something join the fight? Yeah, there it goes. I try various different things because I don't like to... Oh shoot, I'm gonna miss that one. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like to go with... Yeah, so now he's angry because I missed the tame. His body's glowing, that's how I know. So like you can still do damage to him, but like it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't reset his aggro or aggressive stance, whatever. Just gotta dance around until he drops aggro. So see how he's still glowing? Still glowing. We're gonna go kill that RG for him though. Alright. Sounds like we're good. We're good. Alright. Let him come back. So remember, we always have issues at the 50% marker, so this could just be the start of that. Which it looks like it is. Alright, let's see if we can get him to eat the RG. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can do some more damage to him. I see another Acro in the back. Maybe we're just going through them so fast they don't have a chance to respawn. Or maybe my tribe mates are in the area. Shouldn't be my tribe mates, otherwise I would see if they tame it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Back in business. He's fake roaring at us. Dominance roar. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Here we go. What is it, like 2 more? Let's get him down to the... Okay. What is it, 1 more? Assuming he cooperates. No healing for you, bud. Come on. He's still in his defense stance. Good call out, thank you. That would have been awkward. And unfortunate timing. Come on, bud. Come on. You got it. You want to join the family, we know. We know, we know, we know. There it is. One more. Ugh. Thanks again for the call out, man. That would have been real awkward. Alright, full freeze. He's full health. There it is. Shoot. Do you hear it? You see that Pego? Did that impact? Did it hit it? Alright. Did it hit it? Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Kibble. 1, 2. We're good. Alright, let's go check out what level that other thing is. So say one. Wait, what? What's happening here? Oh, and Super Spyglass. I always forget that one. Sorry, guys. I do use 3 mods. He's in defense mode. I don't know where he's going. Wait, did that thing like instant tame? What the heck? Is it standing already? What? What? Wow, those are some really poopy stats. That was... Not instant, dude. We don't have instant tames like that. Like, we've been taming all day. Goes down all the way, so instant. But we've been doing this all day. That's the first time I've seen that. We did have a weird game reset, like where it kicked us out and stuff. So maybe there was something broken. I don't see any updates that have been released. I don't even know what to make of that. That is really weird. Like, you can't see them now, but I have like 3 others back home that we've tamed that are breeding right now, and that they did not do instant tame. Which actually, shouldn't I have another one? I do. It just got put in there. He's on defense stance. Alright, here, eat some food then. That, like, doesn't heal you at all because it's just a bug. Is there anything good to feed you? I mean, if you make it all the way over here, yes. That's a lot of eggs. That's tempting. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Like, I hear what you're saying. Yes, we have some boosted rates. There's events going on right now, yada, 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 but, like, not instant like that. That was wild. Also, it does look like I must have punched it. That thing's not in there yet. I think we're just gonna kill this one. This one's got shitty stats anyway. Oh, sorry guys. Cussed again. Dollar in the dollar jar. I'm stealing those eggs. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oops, get back here. My bad. Interesting. What do your base stats look like? They're poop too. I think we're just gonna use what we have now. What do these things do? I still haven't messed around with these. Do they just exist? What are these guys? What do they do? Am I supposed to tame it? Looks cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's the first time I'd seen that. That was wild. I don't know what to do with this thing. Do we dispose of it? So Flovis is new for this new EGGcellent event, which is the holiday event that ARK has going right now for the spring holiday. I don't, like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to tame that thing. So maybe, oh my god. Or maybe they boost, like, the dodos? I should really go probably read, like, the stuff, but I haven't, so, you know, there's that. Oh, I threw my guy again. My bad. This is how I end up losing you guys. You can't tame it. Well, what do you do with the thing then? They just wandered around? I'm just picking up some eggs for right now because I haven't done anything egg event stuff yet, and I don't know, I want some fun looking stuff. Plus, one of my trade mates left his body in my base, so that's just asking for me to dress it. Are all these poops? Yeah, they're all just poops. What's up, bud? I mean, that's probably enough for now, right? Yeah. We're gonna call that. I don't know how many I actually need because I haven't done any of it. I have a lot of female of these Acros. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, I don't remember it even saying anything in the patch notes either, so that's where I'm even more like... I remember seeing it listed in the patch notes, just not like what it does in the patch notes, if that makes sense. I left eggs in here. I thought I had some of the other candies too. My floss is on the ground. Okay. Have some females that we need to... Alright, we got a few things that we gotta do, so a little bit of housekeeping real quick. You go there, and then I realize I left you down here too. So we're just gonna pick you up really quick. And then we're gonna put you away as well. There you go. Okay. Make sure you guys aren't overflowing. No? Not even breeding. Interesting. Are you out of food? Typically when you turn off. Nope. You guys are off too. Interesting. Okay, what kind of holiday stuff do we want to make? I guess better question is what kind of holiday stuff is there? Chibis, that's usual. Ooh, gardening stuff. Interesting. Gardening rake. Clovis flower. So you have to do something with those things. Either you gotta kill it or tame it. Like, how else do you get those things? I am on Astraeos, yes. Compost bins, garden seeds, preserving bins, fridge. I mean, these are kind of cool. Tons of gardening stuff. It's really cool. The Easter eggs, garden smithy, trawl skin. Ooh, more sunglasses. Round this time too. That's cool. Chibis, more clothes, a lamb costume. I don't know, do we dress up our friend as a lamb? I got enough. Only takes 50. I mean, you have to get something from them. It says, like, what did it call it? Like, a Clovis flower. So you have to get something from them. What is this? Marshmallow hat. Tiara. More skin hats. Explosive skins. And then we're back to, like, old school. Interesting. Spear pike. Feeding trough. Oh, well, yeah, we definitely need that. Decorative box. Grenades. What is this? Toss emote. Yeah, I've done some of the bosses. In addition to the caves, I've done like Minotaurus a bunch. I have some YouTube videos. One's already published. Other ones are going to be published every Friday. Sorry, not every Friday, every Saturday. Just like Will It Boss series, but like versus specific bosses. It's my blueprint boss thing. So we all know it. We all want Rex saddle blueprints. We all want Acros saddle blueprints. We all want Ute saddle blueprints and Theory saddle blueprints. Sometimes that's just never dropping for us. So I take whatever Ascendant blueprint drops, and then I go fight the bosses. So I'm thinking we dress our tribe mate as a lamb. Yeah, we dress a tribe mate as a lamb, I think. I don't even know if he has any clothes. Also, I don't have a chibi on me, do I? Huh. I wonder when I lost my chibi. Garden pants. So we gotta figure out this Phlovis flower. We are playing on Astreos. Favorite dinosaur? Dude, it depends on what I'm doing. I love griffins. I love the Arcleons. I love the Pyramanes. I love the Spring Draceleans. But it's all like purpose driven. What am I doing right now? I'm like that's kind of what just determines what I'm gonna ride. Also, I need something to drink. Let's make sure this thing's not overloaded. No. Alright, let's see what our guy is wearing right now. I forgot to check that, so I'm glad I saw that. And there was a boatload of stuff on that. What was it? Pearls? Spelled neat. Let's do narcotic. And then we'll just do quick deposits. What's up, peoples? Welcome in. Hardest dino tame. Shoot, at this point I'd say the Acro just because it keeps bugging. What else do we got? We got some pelt and black pearls. I also need to double check Tribe Tower. Oops, pulled out the wrong one. Pelt is... Guys, don't laugh at me, but this is where I put it, so... I live in the desert. I don't need pelt. Not to mention I have a pelt farm right there, so... Okay, we gotta figure out this Phlovis flower thingy, because apparently a lot of the recipes require it. I'm also pretty sure I'm out of spark powder, yeah. Okay. So no one knows what this Phlovis thing is, huh? Phlovis flower. I mean, it's got to be like one of two things, right? Either it's a tame or you kill it. I love the desert. I don't know. I've always enjoyed the desert biomes. Diversity out here, difficulty out here. I don't know. I know that that is a very controversial opinion. Where was that Phlovis? Oh, hello. What level are you? 55 and 100. Alright, I don't care. Go away. We are focused on Phlovis flowers. Are you the Phlovis? What are you? You are. Okay. For science! Oh my god, that feels bad, man. Alright. Oh, I should have brought like a pick or something, huh? Did I get anything? I got rare flowers. Oh, wait! Guys. Plant this in a viable large crop plot to grow Phlovis flowers. You can perform the watering can emote close to growing Phlovis seeds to boost seed growth. Interesting. Alright. Science! Is there another one? Okay, I think you get it from killing them. You don't even have to harvest it. But then I didn't get one that time. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe you do have to harvest it? I feel bad. How did I get that? Item cache. Yeah, alright. So you gotta kill them. Dude, if you haven't played in a while, it might be worth checking out again. It's a very different game than it used to be. But, you know, again, controversial opinion, I know. Okay. So, it says, I'm stuck on this panther. Hang on. Panther? It's not panther. It's just what he named it. Weirdo. Okay, so it says to stick it in a tech plot, or a large plot. We're gonna try a tech plot and see what happens. Do I have any spares? I do. Oh my god, I've got so many. I don't want two, I only want one. Alright, let's see what this does. Don't eat it. What? Alright, fine. We'll do this way. Okay. And then plant. What? No. Just one seed. Why? What? It must not work in tech plot. Like, it's not even an option to put it in there. I don't think I have any regular plots. I lied. I totally have a ton. Alright. Now can we? Yeah. Alright. So you can't use tech plots. You have to use a large crop plot. I don't know where my shovel is. Do I have a shovel? I do. Alright. Till. Alright. Soil is tilled. It's irrigated, not fertilized. I should have more than enough fertilizer. Okay. Ugh. Forgot. Alright, science sucks. We need to science on an oasis-or. I don't have a greenhouse effect in the grotto without it being tech. We're gonna take you and... Didn't I put my big guano away earlier? No, I didn't. Alright, that's fine. What's as far north as we can get? Probably here. We are currently on Astreos. You're gonna need more seeds. You only get 10 per seed. Shut up. Alright, well, let's science and... Oh man, that's gonna take me forever to get my oasis-or all the way back. Woof. Well, now you've got me very confused on what I should do here. Not gonna lie. Alright. I am not geared for this. This could be a problem. I need to actually... Where is it? I think it's like somewhere that way. I can't remember where I left my oasis or sorry. I know it's in the north. It's just been a very long time since I've seen it. I think it's like, yeah. I think it's this way. What's up, Parasaur? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's over there. I know. I recognize it now. Yep. It's over here. You know, I just saw the Algriffin mod. It looks really cool. But my tribe doesn't want it. They don't want any more mods like that. So I might roll it on like a personal server or something, but I'm not gonna try to talk my server into it, so it's fine. Best base spot for Astraeus. Dude, the map is so big, you need multiple. Ooh-wee. What just happened? I don't know if you guys heard me like trying to type, but it was not registering. Okay, I'm pretty sure I left it like in the air, like right here. Pretty sure anyway. Like, I'm like, Okay, I need to swap flyers because I'm fairly certain that I left it right here. I might need to get up higher. We'll bring an owl. Please. There it goes. Okay. I could have sworn I left her like right here. All right, does anyone see like a giant oasis ore? I didn't see it in the kill log. The Meguanas are super fast over water. Gliding over water's the trick. Oh, there's an Acro right there. But that's not what we're here for. Where is my oasis ore? Did I bring her more inland? Maybe I brought her more inland. What level's this guy? I just want to know. It's a level 100. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at this point, because, like, honestly, I see it. Yep. I could have sworn that it was, like, right here, and that I wouldn't need to track her. First time yesterday. Dude, it takes a while to learn this stuff. Give yourself some grace. Why does it say it's 8,000 meters? Yeah, see, she's like right here. She just must be higher. She's not rendered in yet. Takes time. You don't have to have any mods to track your dinos. You just have to remember what you named them. Right? Like, dude, I've got, I think, 10,000 hours between ASE and ASA, and I'm still learning this stuff. Like, someone told me earlier that apparently poop is what affects how often, or food stat, my goodness. That food stat is what impacts, seriously? Can you, whatever. How often you poop. I don't have any open plots, do I? And I didn't bring a plot with me. The ADHD today, I swear. We're just gonna destroy a plant. Let's see, what do I want to destroy? I've got potatoes and lemons and carrots, corn, and I think all these are narco berries. Tentoberry, narcoberry, 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 narcoberry. Okay, so we're gonna destroy this one. And then we're going to, oh shoot, don't reseed, please. Okay, Oasis, I don't need a greenhouse. Gives 300% greenhouse effectiveness. Is always watered. Interesting. Wait, what? Does it give you... What? Where did this thing come from? Does it give you pelt armor? What? I like, where did the pelt hat come from? Guys. Where did the pelt hat come from? Can you track Flovis? No, you can't. But I mean, I imagine they're the same as Ovis, right? Oh, it's like nowhere near here. Fly my island slowly. Like, guys, aren't you so glad that you tuned in so you can watch an island slowly float across the entire biggest map in the game? That sounds exciting, right? All right, time to catch up on some chat while we slowly make our way. Oh, maybe it's just over there. Bestowed a gift upon thee. Apparently, right? My ARK is so peaceful. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment, but thank you. I don't know how to take that. Yours is chaos. I mean, I feel like everybody's ARK is occasionally chaos. There's a reason that it became an adjective, right? So, okay, I'm assuming that the Flovis is over here. It's got to be in this little green section, so we're going to leave the thing right here, and then we'll... Whee! It's got to be here, right? Competition boyfriend. Yeah. No, I get that. I do. One of my tribe mates is only 19, and it shows every once in a while. That was probably a little overkill, but I don't care. We did get it, right? Like, that's all I care about. Y'all thought I was gonna make you watch me fly that thing all the way back to the south. That would be amazing though, right? I think we should do a 20-hour stream or however long it takes to actually fly them all the way across. I don't remember how long it took me, but it took me a minute. Okay, is it a baby? Am I blind? Am I blind? I am. It's right there. Okay, everybody avert your eyes. Oh, it's gonna fly off the... What just happened? They're so fast! What is happening? Oh god! Is it like gas powered? Did you see that? That thing was just like skyrocketing. Oh, sorry. I was too busy laughing at that. That was funny. There you go. I killed it. Nope, I killed other things. Oh my god, it's so fast. I can kill an acro in one bite, but meanwhile, I can't kill this in one bite. That's crazy. I will take that. Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness. I have to murder them. Otherwise, I don't get cute stuff. Like, that's how this game works. You gotta kill the cute to get cute. Oh, I might as well just take that stuff. That's fine. Alright, is there any more on this little island? Yeah, it's on the beach. I see you. Very nice. All right, so we got 3. So that puts us at 30. I didn't exactly math how many I need. I think that is going to be all of the Flobus in the area, though. Unless they, like, instant respawn. What is that thing? Oh, it's a Pago. Dear Pago, get lost. All right, so we have talked enough about me. You guys are amazing with all of that. But what I would like to see is I would like to see what other people's favorite stuff is. Put in chat what your favorite map is. This is Acros, by the way. So I wouldn't say it's like new. It's been out for a little bit, but I'm curious. I want to know what your favorite maps are. Nikatis has done some amazing stuff. I would say that this is probably my favorite map right now. Yeah, these guys seem to be respawning stupid fast here. Favorite is on Rag. Only know the island so far. That's good. That's good. It's a good place to start. You got a little sampler of a few different biomes. So you guys are enjoying Rag. I see that a lot. For me, and a couple of my tribe mates, we call it Red Murrock because the sky is always red. So I'm seeing a lot of people saying Rag. Still Rag, huh? Even with everything else going on. It's crazy. All right, do we see any more of the Flobuses here? Or is it time for us to actually head out? Uh-oh. My pupper is huffing and puffing. Crystal Isles was fun. Agreed. I suppose I didn't specify ASE or ASA. It'll be interesting to see those on ASA. This map is Acros. Oh, there's a little dodo below us. I'm not seeing any eggs on it. Is it not a bunny dodo? I thought all dodos were replaced during the event. You've only played ASE. I mean, it's a great place to start. It's been like 10 years since I've been on there or something. I don't know. No, it hasn't been that long. It feels like it's been that long though. All right, doesn't look like they're Oh, sorry, dude. Doesn't look like they're respawning in here. That's fine. All right, we're gonna move on with life. Plus, it might just be time to plant some of these. I don't see any more. Does anyone else see any? I don't see anything. Your favorite's Jen too? I'm so excited to see Jen. I leave Winnie in the north so that I have a base up here. I just actually was taming these snow owls, I want to say last week. No, I had vacation last week. Week before. And so, yeah, it was nice to have a little place to come back to, be able to raise stuff and all that. All right, looks like the narco berries have already regrown. It's so crazy how fast these are. Okay, throw one of those in there. No. Why are you difficult? Why are you difficult right now? Don't be difficult. That was instant. Okay, destroy. Try it again. There it goes. All right. This has to be, oh yeah, it does totally give you free stuff. That is so cool. I love that. What a fun little surprise that they added this year. Okay, that is just ridiculous. Really, a stone pick? What am I supposed to do with a stone pick? Where did my... No! Where'd my... I didn't get a flower that time. Not cool. I'm gonna drop the stone pick. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, I got it. So I don't know where it dropped to, but we recovered it. Instant! Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Okay. Come on. Yes. All right. So how many do we have? Oh, Loon. No, no, no. Everybody say hi to Luna. You got 15,000 hours on ASE. You got me beat. That's crazy. Where'd you spend most of your time on ASE? Or where are you spending most of your time on ASE if you're still playing it? I wish I could put a teleporter on the Oasis Sword. That'd be cool. I've got 50 of these. I'm gonna replant that. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna leave this stuff here. I have no need for it back at the base. So. Crazy. No sound detected. Uh-oh. You guys can't hear it? Or am I just being too quiet? I guess most hours. Oh yeah? I've never gotten into the mega tribe thing. I really like small tribes. And not because I don't want to, it's just I never did. I never tried it. I don't know. All right. We are gonna head home. Hi-ho! You just woke up? What's up? Seems like you got a couple hour nap then. Welcome back. You missed it. We tamed ourselves. I think we were at like 5 or 6 Acros. We killed ourselves some Flovises after figuring out what a Flovis was. What else have we done? We traveled all the way to the north. So now we're traveling all the way to the south. Gotcha. Yeah, I get that. I had... we won't even talk about how many days played on WoW because friends suckered me into a guild. Which, for those of you that have never played WoW or any of those guild type of games, they're equivalent to, like, saying a tribe type of thing. We might go do some OSDs today, too. I don't know. Depends. Plus, I need to eat lunch still. Trying to figure out where Zhao is. Oh, he's at the base, I bet. I thought he was out. Looked like he was moving. You spend more time here. You did a really good job building this place. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I meant to bring the raw meat because we're full up at the other base. A lightning wyvern? Beautiful. We were talking about that earlier. That's like one of my favorite wyverns. Where'd you get the tattoo done? Like on you, not, you know, the parlor or what have you. Your forearm. Nice. So you get to actually like show it off even. That's cool. Is that your first tattoo? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what they're doing with spoiled meat here. So I'm just gonna leave it in their mega lab. Ooh, lag. It's your 13th? Wow, so you know what you're doing. Crashing on Xbox? Unfortunately, I don't play on console, so I have no familiarity with it. I have ASE on console, but not, like even that, I think I only have maybe 5-6 hours played on that. Crashing, oof. Okay, so we've got more of these. Now we can make all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking I'm gonna make myself a gardener set. They don't have boots? Where's the boots? There's gotta be boots. Guys, am I blind? They've gotta have boots. Huh. Oh good, there's some other console players in here for you. Hopefully they have some better insight for you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follows. Okay. Hat, rake. Which goes onto a spear. I don't really use a spear, so that doesn't really do anything. There are literally no boots? How do you not have boots as a gardener? That makes no sense. I am so mad right now. How am I supposed to look like a dope gardener? Remove cosmetic, remove cosmetic. I guess I can wear sandals. That kind of works, I guess. Like, guys, this doesn't look right. Not thrilled. Oh yeah, Ascended to Evolved. Absolutely. Quality of life alone, like, hands down. ASA over AOC. You think it's cute? But, like, the gloves are so weird, and there's no boots. Like, I suppose the sandals work, but I don't know about the gloves. Like, I should have gardening gloves, no? Excellent. Storage. Can these work in vaults? It does. Interesting. I know I say that a lot. Garden crop basket, decor boxes. Okay, those were the crop plots. This is the one that I wanted, and I don't have enough eggs. Alright, so we need to go find eggs. Let's see. Why am I burning up? Because I don't have my hat, maybe? I'm gonna be fast. It'll be fine. Maybe. I have health pots. Should be fine. Where was that? It was like right here, no? So we killed the Flovis, like right here, but there were like 2 dodos in the area. Oh, there's pigs though, so they probably killed them. Let's go out to the beach. There were a lot of dodos there before. So if they're replacing the dodos with Easter or EGGcellent, should have some out here. What is that? A vulture and a baby vulture, I guess. Don't be killing everything. You're a very cool color, though. Okay. Dearest dodos. Stop killing stuff. Probably too many raptors on the beach in order for any dodos to be surviving. Certainly not 15. But you never ask a lady's age. I would kidnap this, but I have a bunch of turrets back home, so that wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. I feel like we could be doing better. There's 2 here. There's 1 there. I don't know. Maybe we'll... Oh, sunnet candy even. Do we change the color? I like the color. I'm gonna leave the color. We need to find dodos. Remember how I said I was going to be fast on this? And then I don't find a single dodo? Do I really have to use a gene scanner to find a dodo? This beach used to be covered with dodos. Oh, ARK. Why is it that you always have stuff when you don't want it? See all the Flovises? I don't want to scare off stuff though. I want the eggs. Okay, let's put all this in there. Really need to empty out my guy. We're just gonna follow this guy around for a few minutes and chill. And isn't that the truth? ARK never has been kind in that way. But I suppose there's a life lesson in that, right? I mean, you can just stand there, that's fine. I'll just keep picking up all your eggs. Can you get away from my mana's butt so that I don't get whacked with the tail constantly? That'd be great. You know you're used to survival games when you can't stand still for 5 seconds without checking your surroundings. You see the raptor running over here even? How many did we say that we needed? Why don't you just stay here, dude? You just hang out right there. If you go that way, you're gonna get eaten by a raptor, and there ain't much I can do about that. 64-ounce mug. What you got in that mug? And don't say coffee. If you just woke up, I imagine it's coffee. Rock drakes are in the aberration zone on Astraeus. I haven't actually made it that far yet. I think I just got radiation stuff, but we haven't crafted anything yet. So no rock drakes, not yet. It's not like I'm exactly hurting for mounts. I have plenty of dinos. Alright, how many am I at? Would have figured I would have had more by now. We're gonna go for like 200. So this is gonna be a hot second, especially since there's only one. Might need to go and get my boat and just do what I normally do and collect all the dodos in one place. Crystal light. Interesting. What flavor of crystal light? Nice. Almost at 100. Maybe we'll only stick around for 100. This is slow going, and I think that it would be a lot faster if I just did my boat method. I have 2 voices? And also, how come you're the first one that tells me this? Y'all. I'm curious. Can you hear me now? People are shy. How dare you be shy? Curious if I do. Okay. Your microphone is muted. Can't hear you. Okay, but what if I do audio test, virtual audio? Does seem rude to tell you, but no streaming. Oops, hold. Let's see, how can I fix that then? If you're telling me you're hearing double. Default device, game audio. I mean, you shouldn't have been hearing twice, so that's where I don't understand. Audio default device is the game. Game. Virtual audio. Streaming. Music. Okay, so I'm assuming that you guys still can't hear me. Primary speaker. Device. Convert to mono. Audio monitoring is off. So I didn't change any of that. Okay, were you guys able to hear me or no? I just had to change it back. Might try going back to sleep. Okay, well, you know, it sounds like you might need it. Music, Elgato. Go back over here, check it. Should be on game only. Default device, game, right? So why do you have two then? You can add an audio source from your device here. Okay, well it's not me on there, so I don't understand how it would duplicate on that. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's also the first time anyone's told me, so I'm like, I don't know why I'm hearing double. Okay. We're gonna turn off the default device and we're gonna try. Where is just the game? System, speakers. Music. Sounds a little better now, but it didn't do anything. I didn't do anything though. Does it actually sound better or am I duplicated still? Oh, I need to drop off these eggs. Maybe we will be here for 200 at this point, since we're trying to fix the audio. Sorry about that, guys. I had no idea. No one told me. Been streaming for a couple days and no one has said anything. I'm so sorry. This is super annoying. You exited and came back and it's fine now. So it's on TikTok's side maybe, not mine? Because I haven't changed anything. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't control that, unfortunately. It's very limited options because I actually use TikTok software in order to do the streaming through them. So they basically have microphone input and then speaker input, and the speaker input is currently set to game. So it's weird. Okay, we got R200 though. No, I'm not chatting in game. Is it duplicated again? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'll leave that in there. Oh, tech looks weird wearing the gardener set. Eggs. Okay, I'm thinking we make that for the tribe mate. I need a chibi for sure. Make a few chibis maybe for the tribe. A mosasaur, interesting. I'm not gonna name it. Nope. Oh wait. Cosmetics. Apply cosmetics. What do I already have? Okay, so I did buy this. Flower trough. Let's go add this to a couple of these. Can you? Yes, cool. All right, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to use it on tech. Oh, there it is. One more. I knew I had one more. Cosmetics. Holiday. EGGcellent. That one. Cool. Ah! Yes, I use tech to navigate my base. I have stairs. I don't feel like running all the way over there right now. It is not PvP. So it looks like all of our breeding turned off again. Must be doing it when we leave the area. I don't know. Breeding just turned off again. Literally watched it. And did it again. Alright. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take it over to headquarters and breed there then. All right. We also have a few new ones. Health 37 points, stamina 40 points, weight 40 points, and melee was 41 points. This one's just for colors, and then that one's actually got 42 stamina, so that's pretty good. Yikes, my hair looks super white. Can't remember the last time I went without a helmet. Health was 36, stamina was 42, weight was 35, and melee was 25. Start here. Only one male. All right. So there are no dinos out in the area. Let's see if it just randomly stops again. So I'm not sure why it stopped earlier, but it seems to be working now. So maybe I just have too many dinos out at the other location, breeding simultaneously. Did it just stop? It did. Nope, something else is going on then. Like it's stopping before it even drops an egg. All right, let's see what percentage it drops at. Because it's consistent every time now. Watch, it actually finishes this time. Right, 80%. It's like watching paint dry. Isn't this exciting, guys? 86, 87. I don't know. Are we gonna do it? Oh, come on. I don't know if all that's necessary. Okay, well, we got a baby to drop at least, so. Interesting. Any... He's got a boatload of wyverns in there. I guess it's not really a boatload, but y'all know what I mean. All right, we are starting to wind it down for the day. What I would love to see, though, is I would love to see you all back again tomorrow for the stream. Same time, same place, all the fun things. I have to go and edit some of the videos that are going to be dropping this weekend. So keep an eye on that. Like, subscribe, all the fun things. It really does help out a small channel like me. Same name on YouTube, Twitch, all the fun things, Morgan Plays. And yeah, that's all we got. We're going to be doing some breeding today. We're going to be cleaning up some of the farming stuff. I'm going to do a little bit of testing on why my guys keep... yeah, it's already like not going to mate again. So I got to figure out what's going on with that. But they got food in the trough. Yeah. We've got Dino right here. I don't know why that's just randomly shutting off like that. So anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. Like, follow, subscribe, all the fun things so that you can find me again tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing y'all then. Okay, bye.